श्रीमद्सद्गुणशालिनं चिदचिदि व्याप्तं च दिव्याकृतिं जीवे साक्षरमुक्तकोटिसुखदं नैकावताराधिपं ज्ञेयं श्रीपुरुषोत्तमं मुनिवरे वेदाधिकीर्त्यं विभुं तन्मूलाक्षरयुक्तमेव सहजानन्दं च वन्दे सदा। श्री स्वामीनारायण भगवाननी जय, अक्षर पुरुषोत्तम महाराजनी जय, गुणातीतानंद स्वामी महाराजनी जय, भगत जी महाराजनी जय, शास्त्री जी महाराजनी जय, योगी जी महाराजनी जय, प्रमुख स्वामी महाराजनी जय, गुरु हरि महंत स्वामी महाराजनी जय. Good afternoon, Jai Swaminarayan and Jai Shri Krishna everyone. I'm here to introduce our program MC for today, Ajay Kumar. He's a senior executive in technology industry with a passion for music. Ajay Kumar has hosted several shows which were telecasted on radio and TV, including but not limited to the 5 seasons of 3i International Indian Icon. He has also hosted numerous events including performances of Bollywood celebrities. Ajay was also a singing champion for 2 consecutive years in a competition organized with co-sponsorship by ZTV and Sahara TV. So, without a further ado, let's start today's program by welcoming our MC for today, Ajay Kumar.
Very good afternoon, everyone. Is everybody excited? I want to hear some sound decibels. This is better, but I think we can do a little better. Let's try one more time. How's everyone doing? There we go. There we go. So, Jai Swaminarayan to everyone. Today, Hetvi in Pari's Arangetral. I want to start with some logistics which are there, but they are very important, so I would like everyone to please pay close attention to that. All of us have something called a mobile phone. I would request everybody to please put it on silent mode. Mobile उपकरण जिसके पास भी है, उसको please आप silent mode में कर लें या airplane mode में कर लें. During the entire performance, to ensure that the performance of the stage is not getting interrupted, please do not do any photography or flash photography. We can assure you we have got professional photographers with us and videographers. You're going to get all the pictures. So कोई भी please अपने phone से flash photography के प्रयास ना करें. Do not block anybody's vision during the performance. So no standing during the performance. In any case, in any emergency, in case you need to leave the auditorium, please wait till the end of the performance and then leave the auditorium. So performance के दौरान में अगर किसी को जाने की इमरजेंसी की ज़रूरत होती है तो आप प्लीज़ परफॉर्मेंस एंड होने का इंतज़ार करें और उसके बाद में आप एग्जिट गेट्स देख रहे हैं आपके पीछे जो ग्रीन लाइट से जले हुए हैं, आप प्लीज़ वहाँ जा सकते हैं. और हम सबके साथ कई बच्चे आए होंगे. प्लीज़ इंश्योर दैट दे आर ऑलवेज ऑन देयर सीट्स एंड नॉट डिस्टर्बिंग द प्रोग्राम. So, and most importantly, I think we are all here to encourage Hetvi and Pari. So I'll request all of you to ensure that you are all engaged. You're encouraging with a lot of noise and a lot of clapping for them so that they feel all the more encouragement for themselves. Perfect. One of the other things which we wanted to accomplish today was, Grishma ji wanted to ensure that we look at this opportunity also to spread awareness about the Indian culture. So what we have done is, we've also inserted certain questions. So all the kids, can I get a show of hands or a sound? How many kids are here in the room? Okay, maybe sound would be better actually. Okay, that shows only 2, 3. There are more kids in the room. Can we hear it one more time? All the kids in the room, can you hear some noise? Okay, thank you, thank you. So what we're going to do is, we're going to ask you some questions, and these questions will be based on what we are going to be performing over here. And everybody gets, guess what? A beautiful, beautiful chocolate. But at the end, there will be a surprise gift as well. So people who qualify, answer the questions rightly, they get qualified for the final, finale question, and you're going to get a surprise gift over there. So please pay close attention to what is being said and done over here. But first and foremost, Saint Kabir had said, Guru Gobind dono khade, kaake lagu paaye. Balihari Guru aapne, Govind diyo milaye. What it typically means is, a hypothetical situation, in case you ever get an opportunity that you have God right in front of you, as well as your Guru, whose feet should you be touching first? And Kabir ji says, you should touch the feet of your Guru, because it is only because of your Guru that you found your God. So let me introduce the Natuv Nar, doing Tatkali is our Guru, Grishma Parik ji. Please give a big round of applause. Today marks a very, very important occasion and a special, it is extremely, extremely close to anybody who's learning dance, Bharatanatyam, because today is showcase of their skills that they're ready to perform. It's kind of a debut for the entire audience over here as well as to the world. It's a culmination of their years of hard work, dedication and sacrifices. Arangetral preparation is a beautiful journey for a Bharatanatyam student transforms into a pure Bharatanatyam dancer. Years of hard work. Last weekend I was there at Chicago and we were hosting an event similar to this, and we were talking to one of the moms, and I was told that she mentioned that the preparation for this is no less than a mini wedding. And she said, if over here there are certain things which make it even more complicated. And said, in a wedding you only have two families. Over here you have to coordinate so many more things which are there. So kudos to the entire families over here and everybody who joined us over here, traveled from different places. So please give yourself a big round of applause. Bharatanatyam is an artistic yoga considered the oldest Indian classical dance, known for its grace, purity, tenderness, and sculpture poses. This dance style originated in southern India. It comprises bhav, rag, tal, and natya, put together as Bharatanatyam. The dancers need to complete one whole margam using their inner soul to create facial expressions. Margam means pathway. Through margam, dancers can make a direct connection to God. The Arangetral will begin with Pushpanjali, which is an invocation piece done at the beginning of any Arangetral. In Pushpanjali, the word Anjali means to offer, and Pushp means flowers. Pushpanjali is the divine offering of flowers that is the mark of respect to the gods, teachers, and those who are witnessing the recital. During the performance, Hetvi and Pari will offer flowers to the gods. Hindus worship many gods and goddesses. Lord Ganesha is a popular Hindu god with the head of an elephant who symbolizes the beginning of things, protection, and the removal of all obstacles. That's why we fondly call him Vigna Harta, remover of all obstacles. To avoid any kind of disturbance, Hetvi and Pari will start the dance with Ganpati Shlok. They will perform Bhumi Pranam and will greet the audience. Guru Sakshat Param Brahm Tasmai Shri Gurve Namah. They will take blessings from their Guru Grishma Parik ji. The Nataraj is depiction of Shiva, one of the main deities in Hinduism, as the divine cosmic dancer. Nataraj is considered one of the highest forms of Shiva. Hetvi and Pari will perform the dance praising Lord Shiva and Goddess Parvati. In this dance, you will find the choreography is based on Ardh Nareshwar. Hetvi and Pari will perform on Mangalacharan and will bow down to their Aradhyadev, Purna Purushottam Sri Swami Narayan Bhagwan. At the end, they will perform on Ganesh Vandana, Ek Dantaye Vakratundaya, choreographed by Grishma Parik. Let's welcome on stage Hetvi and Pari to perform Pushpanjali.
वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा सर्वदा सर्वदा
भक्तमेव मनघम् ब्रह्मस्वरूपं कथा वन्दे श्रीप्रमुखं महन्तगुणिनम् मोक्षाय भक्त्या सदा
चन्द्रचूड शिव शङ्कर पार्वती चन्द्रचूड शिव शङ्कर पार्वती रमणा निनगे नमो नमो चन्द्रचूड शिव शङ्कर पार्वती चन्द्रचूड शिव शङ्कर पार्वती रमणा निनगे नमो नमो सुन्दर खर पिनाकधर हर सुन्दर खर पिनाकधर हर गङ्गाधर गङ्गाधर गज जैवाम्बरधर गङ्गाधर गज जैवाम्बरधर गङ्गाधर गज जैवाम्बरधर चन्द्रचूड शिव शङ्कर पार्वती चन्द्रचूड शिव शङ्कर पार्वती रमणा निनगे नमो नमो रमणा निनगे नमो नमो रमणा निनगे नमो नमो
गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
गाढानुरागाय ग्रन्थाय गीताय ग्रन्थार्थतत्त्वविदे
गुणवते गणपतये गानचतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरुदैत्यकलक्षेत्रे गुरुधर्मसदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्रपरित्रात्रे गुरुपाखण्डखण्डकाय गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गूढगुल्फाय गन्ध प्रमत्ताय गोजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
In this Ganesh Vandana, Hetvi and Pari was supported by their Bharatanatyam friends, Shriji Shah and Yashvi Mangrolia. Can we hear one more round of applause for all the girls, please? It is said that if you want to know about an individual, you need to know 5 of their friends, and you can know exactly about that person individual. We are going to do exactly the same. After Pushpanjali, we are going to invite Pari's friends, Yani Patel, Nupur Bhavsar, and Aditi Polamuri to the stage. May we have the girls on the stage, please?
Good afternoon. My name is Aditi. The first time I ever met Pari was the first day of 7th grade. Since the moment we met, Pari has always been there for me. Whether it was late night cries for help over Mrs. Hoffmeister's unbelievable reading assignments, or bonding over our love for books and our collective obsession with Marvel, we have talked for hours and made memories that will last a lifetime. I distinctly remember how much I wanted and still aspire to be like Pari. Whether it's her academic prowess, lovable personality, or her impressive array of extracurricular activities, such as sewing, dancing, and everything else in between. But what's even more impressive is how kind and caring she is. Pari always has a smile and a helping hand for anyone who needs it. Today, we are here to celebrate an era of dedication to the art of dance. Pari, the passion and grace you have for this art is shown through your continuous commitment through the years, and seeing your motivation to practice every single day is awe-inspiring. Having an Arangetral and achieving such an important milestone is an accomplishment unlike any other, and I wish you the best of luck in the future. So Pari, you have a truly beautiful soul, and we're all so blessed to have you in our lives. Thank you for inviting me, and congratulations.
Good afternoon. I hope you are all doing well today. My name is Yani, and I'm honored to introduce myself today as Pari's friend. Today, she is completing a huge milestone in her life that she's been working towards for 9 years, and that takes a huge amount of dedication. She talks about dance and the environment of her classes with joy and happiness whenever she does talk about it. From everything she's told me, it's evident that dance is a huge part of her life. I've had the opportunity to get to know her better over the past 2 years, and have seen that she is incredibly intelligent, hardworking, kind, reliable, and dedicated, just to name a few of her traits. She is always willing to put in the effort to achieve her goals, short and long term. As you can tell, she's also an amazing dancer, and her commitment and passion for dance are inspiring. Aside from her enthusiasm for dance, she loves to read and watch Formula One races. She always talks about the drivers and the races occurring whenever she gets the time to watch them. She's a great role model and is definitely someone to look up to because of her continued perseverance. She also makes amazing cheesecakes and works hard on everything she sets her mind to. Most importantly, she's incredibly kind and positive. She impacts people around her positively and is always willing to help them if they need help. I consider myself lucky to have her as a friend because of how amazing she is. I congratulate her on reaching this milestone and accomplishing this goal she's been working towards for a long time. I hope you all have a wonderful evening and enjoy the Arangetral. Thank you.
Good afternoon. My name is Nupur, and it is such an honor to speak to you all as a part of this momentous occasion. Today marks a milestone and an end of an era for Pari, who has dedicated more than half her life to this achievement. Her determination and sustained discipline are remarkable qualities that she has ultimately proved during this journey, and I admire her greatly for it. Today's performance represents the culmination of years' worth of hard work, dedication, and tenacity that Pari has given over the course of her life for her dance education. During the past year, I've gotten to know Pari both as a classmate and also as a friend. The patience, compassion, and intelligence she has shown me are qualities that she carries in all aspects of her life, which make her not only a great person, but also a wonderful friend that I am proud to know. Pari has told me all about her journey through dance, from rigorous classes to teaching younger students, to the close friendships she has made, and so much more. Dance is clearly a deeply ingrained part of Pari's life that has transformed and influenced her over the years. It has exposed her to a level of culture and art that are invaluable in a person's life. So, although we are gathered today to celebrate the end of Pari and Hetvi's dance journey, we are truly celebrating the contributions and the sacrifices they have made, as well as the special place that dance will always hold in their hearts. Thank you.
All right, time for a reminder, guys. Can we do a better round of applause for the girls over here, please? In the Arangetral, the item Allah Ripu is a warm-up piece to prepare the body for the next few hours of performance. Anyone who is associated with the field of sports or professional athletics would appreciate the warm-up plays such a critical role before you go for your performance. This is the smallest and easiest dance in Bharatanatyam. The lyrics of Allah Ripu dance is Ta, Tei, Teyum, Tat. In Allah Ripu, movements of eye, neck, and shoulder are very, very important. In this dance, the dancer needs to control his or her body. Allah Ripu is a Tamil word meaning to bloom. The steps are so formed that it looks like a bud blooming into a flower. The Allah Ripu is a prayer to the gods, to the gurus, to the Vidwans, meaning scholars, and all of you over here as the audience. Allah Ripu consists of a set of movements without any meaning or expression. In Allah Ripu, the chanting of the syllables can be compared to the recitation in the temple worship. Allah Ripu is a Nrit dance form. The next performance is Allah Ripu based on the story of Ahalya, which is choreographed by Grishma Parikji. I would like to call upon Astha, Dhumad, and Shravani Patel to explain Ahalya's story by using poses and hand gestures. And I'll request Guru Grishma Parikji to explain the meaning of the dance.
Pari and Hetvi are going to perform Ahalya's story in Allah Ripu. Brahma Putri Ahalya, Vishwani Sarvashresht Sundari, Ane Gautam Rishini Patni. એક દિવસ સવારે દિનચર્યા કરવા ગૌતમ ઋષિ નદી કિનારે સ્નાન કરવા જાય છે. ત્યારે ઇન્દ્ર આવે છે અને ગૌતમ ઋષિનું રૂપ ધારણ કરે છે. ઇન્દ્ર ગૌતમ ઋષિનું સ્થાન લે છે. સ્નાન કરીને જ્યારે ગૌતમ ઋષિ પાછા આવે છે ત્યારે ઇન્દ્રને પોતાના સ્થાને જોઈને ખૂબ ગુસ્સે થાય છે અને અહલ્યાને શ્રાપ આપે છે. શ્રાપથી અહલ્યા પથ્થર બની જાય છે. અલારીપુ રાગ નાટ્ય તાલ એક તાલ.
ya teyyum tat tattam kitataka dittay ya teyyum dit tattam kitataka tam dittam itta takkadai nadararuliyapmadesha itta takkadam dittam itta takkadai nadararuliyapmadesha itta takkadam dittam kitataka tattai kitataka dittam kitataka tattai kitataka dittam kitataka tattai kitataka dittam kitataka tattai kitataka idam tadi kitataka tattai tadi 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 kitataka idam tatakkitataka tattai itta takkadam dittam itta takkadai 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 tattai itta takkadam dittam tadi kitataka tattai tadi kitataka 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 dittam itta takkadai tattai itta takkadam dittam itta takkadai sooravara tattai itta takkadam dittam itta takkadai 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 tattai itta takkadam dittam tadi kitataka tattai tadi kitataka 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 chitakitacham tatari takitacham takatacham tadi takitacham takatacham takatacham dami valaidan drukutaka 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 dalam tutum tattum tattai perumale tattam kitataka
After Allah Ripu, please join me in welcoming Sia Desai, Divya Das, and Kavya Patel, friends of Hetvi, to the stage.
Hello, everyone. My name is Sia, and I am so honored to be able to give a speech for Hetvi on this very special day. When I first met Hetvi, I had no idea how much I would eventually come to value her. She is the most loyal friend I have and is an amazing listener. Getting to know her these past few years has shown me her extensive dedication to our friendship, dance, and her studies. She is such a humble worker that tonight she deserves an immense amount of recognition for all that she's accomplished. I think I truly realized how lucky I am to have her in my life when she was forced to share a seat with me at lunch, partially giving up her seat just so I had a spot, even though I ended up falling off of it. She is so selfless and puts everyone else's needs before her own. And even though I might make fun of her for wearing gray or black every day, she has added so much color into my life. Thank you so much, Hetvi, for being the person that you are. Congratulations on your Arangetral.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Divya. Today, we are all here to celebrate Hetvi's development as a dancer and as a person. I first met Hetvi in 7th grade on the bus. At first, I didn't know if we had anything in common, but our school bus rides changed that. What started as brief conversations turned into longer chats, and gradually we became closer. Our friendship began with those small conversations on the bus and has since grown into something truly special. Now we take walks to Dunkin', hang out at each other's houses, have sleepovers, and frequent FaceTime calls. Whether it's a quick chat or a long conversation, those moments always brighten my day. I love talking to her because she knows how to comfort people and make them laugh. It's moments like these that remind me how lucky I am to have her in my life. Hetvi is incredibly kind, sweet, and caring. Whether I need advice, a listening ear, or just someone to laugh with, Hetvi is always there for me, no matter how annoying I can be, or even if she's in the middle of sleeping. The way she tackles things that would stress others out with her grace and positivity, her hard work, and her thoughtfulness brings out the best and motivates me to be a better person. Over the years, I've seen Hetvi grow into an even more remarkable person. Her dedication to dancing has been nothing short of amazing. I've watched her work tirelessly to perfect her craft, in school and out, showing incredible discipline and passion. But it's not just her talent that stands out, it's her determination. She faces challenges head on and always strives to improve. Hetvi, I'm so happy and grateful for your friendship. I cannot wait to make more memories with you, to share more laughs, and to continue growing together. Best wishes to you in everything you pursue. I hope you get everything you want and more because you truly deserve it. Thank you for being such an incredible friend. Congratulations on your big day, Hetvi.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today we gather not only to witness a beautiful performance, but to celebrate Hetvi's journey to this milestone. An Arangetral is a moment that symbolizes years of dedication, growth, and unwavering passion. I've had the privilege of knowing Hetvi since 7th grade, and I've seen firsthand the incredible commitment she has shown in both becoming a dancer and an incredible friend. She has learned to dance beautifully with both passion and storytelling behind each dance she performs. But Hetvi is more than just a dancer. She is a friend who makes us all laugh, supports us, and shows up whenever we need her. It's crazy to think that just a few years ago, I knew nothing about her, and now I couldn't imagine my life without her. Today marks a significant achievement not only for Hetvi, but for her teachers, family, and all who have supported her along this journey. Just by looking at all the people in this room, I can see how many people continue to show up for Hetvi because of the love and admiration they have for her. So congratulations to Hetvi, and let us all celebrate this momentous occasion with her. Thank you.
So, one of Hetvi's close friends, Didipya, was unable to be here today, so I will be delivering her speech for her. Hello, everyone. My name is Didipya, and I'm so happy to be here with you all to celebrate Hetvi's huge achievement. Hetvi is one of my closest friends, and I couldn't imagine a life without her. I'm so lucky to have met her because I don't think that I would be where I am here today if it weren't for her. We met on the first day of 7th grade when she moved here, and from then on, we instantly became close. Whether it's every day on the bus ride, walking outside, spilling tea anywhere we can, or constantly emailing each other during class, I know that she always has my back. She is such an amazing person who truly puts her whole heart into anything she does. I'm so proud of all that you have accomplished, and I can't wait to make some more core memories with you. I love you so much, and congratulations on everything.
All right. As we promised, we are back with a question number 1 for the kids. Kids, are you excited, ready to answer the question? That was not the kids' voices, I can tell you. Okay, the question number 1, here it is. And whoever raises the hand, is difficult for me to see the audience. I'll request the kids to come on stage who are ready to give the answer to this. In Pushpanjali, Hetvi and Pari performed on how many gods or goddess? You have to name 2 of those gods and goddess. I'll repeat the question. In Pushpanjali, Hetvi and Pari performed on how many gods or goddesses? You have to name 2 of them. Let's see a show of hands. Who's ready to answer this question? Okay, can we have you on stage, please? Any other takers? All right, clapping is good. We could encourage people who are coming on stage. Thank you. Any more? Okay, here we got another one. Very nice. Any more takers? There we go. Awesome. Big round of applause for 4 of them right here. Can you come to my right, please, over here? All right, 2 more. The only thing I want to remind everybody, 1 question, 1 chocolate, 1 answer, right? So how do we go about asking the questions? Should we ask the youngest and then go to the elder? Is that a good way to do it? Okay. All right, first I'll go to you. You look like the youngest to me. How old are you and what's your name?
Krish, I'm 7.
7 years old. Okay, and let me ask her. How old are you? What's your name?
My name is Kashi and I'm 9 years old.
Okay, awesome. All right, do you know the answer to the question? The names of the gods and goddess?
Ganesh and Vishnu.
Ganesh and Vishnu. Okay, all right. We'll try it with some others. We can have that applause, please. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Would you agree or do you have different names over here?
Ganesh and Shiva.
Ganesh and Shiva, all right. I could notice all 3 of you consulting over here. Is this phone a friend or call a friend allowed? Okay, quickly, do you agree with the answers? Anything else you'd like to add?
I agree with the answers.
I agree with the answers too. I agree with her answer.
Is Ganesh and Shiva.
Ganesh and Shiva, agreement.
Ganesh, Shiva, and Krishna.
Ganesh, Shiva, and Krishna. Okay. Who believes she gave the right answer? All right. I think thank you for your answer. Can we have the chocolate gift for her, please? And just as an encouragement, there's chocolate for everyone. Bigger round of applause. Come on, guys. These kids took the guts to come on the stage. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for joining us. Please.
Good job. Good job.
It is so encouraging to see young kids coming up on stage and talking about our Indian culture. Our next performance is Jati Swaram. This dance is about dancers' control over nrit, meaning hand and body gestures, perfection in beats. In Jati Swaram, the dancer executes varied rhythms to the same pattern of musical notes chosen in a rag. The Jati Swaram has no sahitya, meaning no passage, but uses only the swara, meaning musical notes in various rag. Jati Swaram is included in Nrit. It is a more difficult item of pure dance, which has the advus set to the Jati and the swar pattern set in a particular rag. Jati Swaram starts with Tirmanam and followed by Korve. Tirmanam has limited beat with its lyrics. Korve doesn't have lyrics, only swar. Hetvi and Pari will be performing next Jati Swaram, partially choreographed by Grishma Parik ji. Rag, Rag Malika, Tal, Misr Chapu. Friends, after this beautiful performance, please join me in welcoming Sahasra Dhulipuri, Hetvi's friend, to talk a little bit about her.
Hi, my name is Sahasra. For those of you who don't know, I am Hetvi's childhood best friend. I've known her since I was born, and we grew up alongside each other. We went to school, celebrated birthdays, and hung out with each other almost every day. Growing up, we used to live a few houses down from each other until we both moved away. Ever since we came to the age to be able to comprehend things, I remember Hetvi saying she couldn't come out and play with us because she had to go to dance practice. She would either remember she had dance practice and ditch me to go practice, or if she forgot, her Masi Grishma auntie used to live a few houses away from each other and call her down. Grishma auntie used to, if you weren't aware, Hetvi, Grishma auntie, and me used to live a few houses from each other. So after Hetvi would finish class, she would call me down and be like, let's play. I would go to Hetvi's house thinking she was there, but most of the time she was actually at Grishma auntie's house. Hetvi spent a lot of time practicing and leaving me to play alone, but she has spent a good amount of her time practicing, and she has done a very great job in practicing. She has put a lot of time and effort into her dancing career. Even though she abandoned me many times, I really cherish all the moments we have spent together. I am really proud of how far she has come. Congratulations, Hetvi.
How's everyone doing? You know what is coming next, right? I hail from Raleigh, North Carolina. I want the shrieking decibel sounds to reach over there. Can we try it one more time? How's everyone doing? Okay, awesome, awesome. And the reason I called for this shrieking decibels from all of you, because the next dance, Varnam, is the hardest and most complex dance in Bharatnatyam, in which the use and ability of both expressions and movements is tested. This dance is the longest of them all, making it a great challenge for the dancer's stamina and strength. Varnam consists of lyrics as well, swar, passages, including a pallavi, anupallavi, muktai swara, charanam, and chitta swaram. Pari and Hetvi will be performing next Mukhdani Maya Lagi Re, Gujarati Varnam written by the great devotee Bhakt Mirabai. The greatest devotee of Sri Krishna, Meera, was born in 1498 in a Rajput family of Rajasthan to Raja Ratan Singh and Veer Kumari. The song is written by Mirabai herself. Our Guru, Grishma Parik Ji, thought to choreograph Mirabai's life stories. I would like to call upon Pari's cousins, Sachi Patel and Mahi Patel, also Misr Kansara and Sachi Patel, to explain Mirabai's life story that Pari and Hetvi will perform shortly. One big round of applause for them. Meera was 3 years old. A saint came to her house. He had an idol of Krishna, which he always kept with himself for puja. Meera wanted that idol, and so she asked the saint to give it to her.
પહેલો પ્રસંગ મીરાબાઈ જ્યારે 3 વર્ષના હોય છે ત્યારે એમના ઘરે એક સાધુ કૃષ્ણની મૂર્તિ જોડે પધારે છે. મૂર્તિ પર મોહી ગયેલી મીરા સાધુ પાસે મૂર્તિ માંગે છે.
At the age of 4, she witnessed a wedding and asked her mother that who will be her groom. To this, her mother pointed to the idol of Sri Krishna and said that he will be her groom. From that moment onwards, Meera was lost in the love of Sri Krishna.
દ્વિતીય પ્રસંગ. મીરાબાઈ જ્યારે 4 વર્ષના હોય છે ત્યારે તે એક લગ્ન પ્રસંગમાં જોડાય છે. તેઓ એમની માતાને પૂછે છે કે મારો દુલ્હો કોણ? માતા શ્રી કૃષ્ણની મૂર્તિ તરફ આંગળી ચીંધે છે. ત્યારથી મીરાબાઈ શ્રી કૃષ્ણના પ્રેમમાં પડી જાય છે.
As she was growing up, she believed that Sri Krishna was going to marry her. In the performance, Meerabai gets married to Lord Krishna in her thoughts and dreams.
જેમ જેમ મીરાબાઈ મોટા થતા ગયા, મીરાબાઈ મનમાં જ કૃષ્ણની સાથે લગ્ન કરે છે. એમનો કૃષ્ણ પ્રેમ ખૂબ ઊંડો થતો ગયો. ત્રીજા પ્રસંગમાં એ હેત્વી અને પરી દર્શાવશે.
As she grew up, she was married to the son of Maharana Sanga of Mewar. Due to insistence from her family, even after she was married, her love for Krishna didn't diminish, and she also took Krishna's idol with her to her husband's house. Meera's in-laws or the new king of Chittorgarh weren't happy with her devotion or her association with other people. Several attempts were made to kill Meera, but Lord Krishna always saved her. At one point of time, she was given poison in the form of prasad, telling her this was Krishna's prasad. Although she knew it was poison, she still consumed it, and the poison was turned into nectar Amrit by Lord Krishna. Varnam is choreographed by Grishma Parikji, Rag, Kafi, Tal, Adi, language Gujarati.
मुकडानी माया लागिले मोहन प्यारा मुकडानी माया लागिले मोहन प्यारा मुकडानी माया लागिले मोहन मुकडानी माया लागिले मोहन
ri kitta takka ta dim 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 takka takka nakka takka ri takka nakka jam ta ri kitta takka ta dim 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 takka takka nakka ta rit takka nakka jam ta ri kitta takka ta dim 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 takka takka nakka takka rit takka nakka jam ta ri kitta takka ta dim 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 takka takka nakka ta takka nakka jam ta ri kitta takka ta dim 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 takka takka nakka takka takka nakka jam ta ri kitta takka ta dim 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 takka takka nakka ta takka nakka jam ta ri kitta takka ta dim 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 takka takka nakka takka nakka jam ta ri kitta ta dim 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 takka takka nakka ta ri takka nakka jam ta jam ta tanam ta taram ta gadim ta takka takka nakka jam ta jam ta tanam ta taram ta gadim ta ta takka nakka takka nakka ta ri takka nakka takka takka nakka ta dittam tadittai ta ri gin na tom takka tadingina tom takka tadingina tom takka tadingina tom ta ri gin na tom takka tadingina tom takka tadingina tom takka tadingina tom ta ri gin na tom takka tadingina tom takka tadingina tom takka tadingina tom
मुकडानी माया लागे रे मोहन प्यारा 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 मुकडानी माया लागे रे
धडंगु तक दिकु तक तदिगिन तुम तद्दित तक नक जम तजम ततणुम ततरुम तगदिम ततद्दित तक नक जम तजम ततणुम ततरुम तगदित ततद्दित तक नक तकदित तक नक तद्दित तक नक तकदित तक नक तद्दिताम तद्दितै ता दी गिन न तोम takka tadingina tom takka tadingina tom takka tadingina tom ta di gin na tom takka tadingina tom takka tadingina tom takka tadingina tom ta di gin na tom takka tadingina tom takka tadingina tom takka tadingina tom
मुखडू में जोयु तारू सर्व जग थयो खारू मुखडू में जोयु तारू सर्व जग थयो
तकदीणुक दिमिता तजमतरी तई तद्दीणुक दिमिता तकदीणुक दिमितई तद्दीणुक तकदीणुक तजम तणम तरुम तकिट तद्दीणुक दिमिता तजमतरिता तकदीणुक दिमिता तजमतरितई तद्दीणुक दिमिता तकदीणुक दिमितई तद्दीणुक तकदीणुक तजम तणम तरुम तकिट तत्तिमिता द्रवडतक तद्दीणुक दिमितई द्रवडतक तद्दीणुक दिमिता द्रवडतक तद्दीणुक दिमितई द्रवडतक 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 तद्द्रवडताम दत्तगडतई तद्द्रवडताम दत्तगडतई तत्तगडताम दत्तगडतई तत्तगडताम दत्तगडतई तत्तगडताम दत्तगडतई तत्तगडताम दत्तगडतई द्रवडतक तडांगुचम तकदिकु किडदरडतोम द्रवडतक तडांगुचम तकदिकु किडदरडतोम द्रवडतक तडांगुचम तकदिकु किडदरडतोम
मन मारू न्यारू रे मोहन प्यारा 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 मन मारू न्यारू रे मोहन
दलंगु तकदिकु तकत दिगिन तुम तक दित्ता तदित्ता दित्ता तगदिकु किडदरडतोम ता तगदिकु किडदरडतोम तई तगदिकु किडदरडतोम तक दित्ता तदित्ता दित्ता तगदिकु किडदरडतोम ता तगदिकु किडदरडतोम तई तगदिकु किडदरडतोम तक दित्ता तदित्ता दित्ता तगदिकु किडदरडतोम ता तगदिकु किडदरडतोम तई तगदिकु किडदरडतोम ताम
बरणु दो प्रीतम प्यारो अखंड सौभाग्य मारो बरणु दो प्रीतम प्यारो अखंड सौभाग्य मारो बरणु दो प्रीतम प्यारो अखंड सौभाग्य मारो वरणु 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 दो प्रीतम प्यारो अखंड सौभाग्य मारो रे नि सा रे नि पा रे ग म नि ग रे ग म ग रे म प नि ध नि प नि सा सा नि ध रि ग रे ध नि प म ग रे म प नि स रि मुखडानी माया लागी रे मोहन प्यारा मुखडानी माया लागी रे मोहन ब्रजवासी दर्शन दे जो अविनाशी वाला मारा ब्रजवासी दर्शन दे जो अविनाशी वाला मारा ब्रजवासी दर्शन दे जो अविनाशी वाला मारा ब्रजवासी दर्शन दीजो अविनाशी वाला मारा ब्रजवासी दर्शन देजो अविनाशी वाला मारा ब्रजवासी दर्शन देजो अविनाशी वाला मारा ब्रजवासी दर्शन देजो अविनाशी गम नीप गम रे गसरि नि सरि म पनि नि सा गम नीप गम रे गसरि नि सरि म पनि नि सा वाला मारा ब्रजवासी दर्शन देजो अविनाशी वाला मारा ब्रजवासी प्यासी छूहु दीन दासी है मोहन प्यारा प्यासी छूहु दीन दासी है मोहन प्यारा प्यासी छूहु दीन दासी मोहन प्यारा प्यासी छूहु दीन दासी मोहन प्यारा प्यासी छूहु दीन दासी मोहन प्यारा वाला मारा ब्रजवासी दर्शन देजो अविनाशी वाला मारा ब्रजवासी प्रेम पनी सा सागरी सरी नि सा प्रेम पनी सा सागरी सरी नि सा वाला मारा ब्रजवासी दर्शन दीजो अविनाशी वाला मारा ब्रजवासी मेरा भाई बलिहारी आशा मने एक तारी मेरा भाई बलिहारी आशा मने एक तारी मेरा भाई बलिहारी आशा मने मेरा भाई बलिहारी आशा मने एक ni ni sa re ma ga re sa re ma pa ni sa pa ni pa ma pa ni ni sa re ma ga re sa re ma pa ni sa pa ni pa ma pa ni ni sa re ma ga re sa re ma pa ni sa pa ni pa ma pa ni ni sa re ma ga re sa re ma pa ni sa ga re sa sa ni da pa da pa ma ga ma ga re ma re pa ma ni pa ni sa pa ni sa ga ga ma ga re sa ni pa ni sa re ma ga re sa ni da ma pa re ma pa ni wa na mara brajvasi darshan de jo avinashi वाला मारा ब्रजवासी दर्शन दे जो अविनाशी वाला मारा ब्रजवासी दर्शन दे जो अविनाशी वाला मारा ब्रजवासी दर्शन दे जो दर्शन दे जो
Friends, one more round of applause, please. May I please call upon stage Hetvi Patel ji to talk a little bit about our guru, Grishma Parekh ji.
I'm truly privileged to be given this opportunity to talk about Ms. Grishma Parekh today. I've personally known her for past 10 years as she's been teaching Bharatanatyam to both my daughters. Many of us sitting here in the audience know Ms. Grishma as a Bharatanatyam teacher, but she is much more than just being a Bharatanatyam teacher. She's a very loving and caring daughter to her mother, a loving sister, and a wonderful Masi. Talking about her professional career, Ms. Grishma is currently working full-time as an engineering team leader at Patel Woodworking since 2013. With over 25 years of extensive overall engineering experience in the architectural industry since 1998, both overseas and in the United States, she has excellent leadership and technical skills from managing overseas and implementation of completion of many projects. Ms. Grishma Parekh has established Varnam Dance in New Jersey in 2008, and she has trained her students in Bharatanatyam as well as in Bollywood and folk dancing. But after some time, she decided that her focus should only be on Bharatanatyam. She wanted to adopt the dance as passion and not just as a business. In 2012, she started teaching classes at BAPS Sri Swaminarayan Mandir in Edison, New Jersey. Since 2018, 9 girls have completed Arangetral, including our graceful dancers Hetvi and Pari, and 41 girls have received their diploma in Bharatanatyam under Grishmaben's guidance. She has choreographed classically challenging Bharatanatyam dances like Shabdam, Malari, Navras on Ghanshyam Maharaj, Nritya Natika on devotee Jivubai, and many, many more. Her students had recently performed at Trenton Thunder, and she has also performed a segment in News 12 along with her students. Ms. Grishma believes that passion, perfection, and patience is the key to success. I would like to say on behalf of many parents sitting here in the audience, Grishmaben, we are very, very, very proud of you for what you have achieved in your life, and congratulations for today's event.
Okay. Are the kids in the audience ready? Again, anyone but the audience. Than the kids, right? Okay, kids, are we ready? Okay. Here comes the next question for you. And I'll request all of you to make your way to the stage. The question is, Mukhna ni Maya Lagire in Varnam. Hetvi and Pari performed. Who wrote this song? I'll repeat the question. Mukhna ni Maya Lagire in Varnam. Hetvi and Pari performed. Who wrote this song? I see a few kids making their way on the stage. Awesome. Can we have some round of applause for them, please? Wow, more participants this time, right? Okay, we'll go to the youngest. We have to figure out who's the youngest over here. What's your name and how old are you?
I'm Anaya, and I'm 8 years old.
Anaya and 8 years old. Your name and how old are you?
Vivon, and I'm 8 years old.
2 8 years old over here, right? Who looks younger to you? Let's ask the other participants. Who looks younger over here? Any takers? She looks younger? He looks younger. Now this is going to be tough. So I'm going to ask both of you actually to give the answer. Let's see. And then we'll decide. Okay, so what's the answer?
Mirabai.
Mirabai, okay. And what's your answer?
Mirabai.
Mirabai. So you got 2 correct answers over here. One big round of applause. Okay, to make it more interesting, I have one more question for all of you over here. And the question goes like, in Varnam, Mukhdami Maya Lagire, to whom does Meera want to marry? Okay, this question becomes invalid. We have some more participants over there who are more eager to participate and like to be here on the stage. Okay. Another question. In Allah Ripu, which story was being told and performed over here? Whose story was being told and performed? Do you remember Allah Ripu? It was about a lady who's turned into stone. You know? Okay. First your name? Aisha?
Yes.
Okay. And the answer is?
Ayodhya.
Could you repeat that? Could you repeat the answer?
Ayodhya.
Ahalya. Big round of applause for her. Okay, and may we have the chocolates, please? And I know many of you already knew the answer. We only went to the youngest in the beginning. But, so here are the two winners, joint winners for the... Good job, Anya. This the boy over here. All right, thank you once again. Big round of applause for them. Thank you. Next, I'd like to invite to stage Rutu Parekh, Hetvi's cousin, to talk a little bit about her experience.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you can understand my Kiwi accent, and I apologize in advance. I'll try and be a bit slow. Jai Shri Krishna and Jai Swaminarayan to everyone. For those of you who don't know, I am the actual favorite cousin from New Zealand. Right, Hetvi? Okay, maybe one of the favorites, just to be kind to the others. But I can definitely say on behalf of all of us siblings that we are absolutely bloody proud, as Kiwis say, to be here supporting you during this milestone, in person and in spirit. But before I begin boasting about how proud we are all of her and also of Grishma Foy, I just want to personally say thank you to Hetvi on behalf of myself and the female cohort of siblings for taking the hit of learning Bharatnatyam from our Foy/Masi and now her guru Grishma Foy. Before I give away too much about Hetvi's dance journey, I just want to personally apologize to Hetvi that we did not warn you earlier about how disciplined Grishma Foy can be. Sorry. But to be fair, growing up, we did not get to interact with Hetvi as much, partly because she was a baby when we first saw her. This doe-eyed ball of cuteness did not know what awaited her and probably wouldn't understand. However, the next time we met her was when she was 8. But by that time, it was already a bit too late to warn you, Hetvi. You had already accepted your fate. So I'm sorry, but consider this a tough love relationship. That's what favorite siblings are supposed to do, you know? But all jokes aside, I hope you realize how far you have come. As an observer over the course of this week of the countless hours and efforts put in by these girls, by Grishma Foy and the families, the brilliant performances and sheer endurance is a reflection of all your hard work. Be proud of yourselves, because we all certainly are. And as any unsolicited advice goes from any older sibling to you, my sweetest sibling, please reflect on this period when you face your lowest moments in life or when you're looking for inspiration. Take a look at yourself and remind yourself of the 160 plus hours of grind, the preparation, the literal bruises, and the sweat gone into this magnificent 4.5-hour show. The countless inputs, sacrificing social life and your time. Do not take it for granted. And you must look back at yourselves and this time spent and remind yourselves of what you are capable of and what it has offered you. Let this be a reminder of your strength, resilience, and ability to break any glass ceilings that your future might hold. This show, the time you've given this over the years and your willingness to go through it all, right here is the testament to your ever-growing capabilities. Usually in our culture, we have this understanding that you should pass on your experience from elders. Today, as your older sibling, I am humbled and grateful to have had this opportunity to have observed you and your dedication, Hetvi. And I can honestly say that experience is learned, because I learned a lot about appreciating this growth process after seeing your efforts and your openness to learning. Thank you for giving me this opportunity from the bottom of my heart, Hetvi. And finally, to my dearest Voy, after countless meticulous Arangetral preparations that you have accomplished, I think to say we appreciate how much you do and have done is an understatement. It has been humbling to watch you work and see your attention to detail. Although I ran away when it came to learning Bharatanatyam from you, what I did end up learning and continue to do so is your ever-growing creativity and your sincerity to this art, which is a testament to what dedication looks like. And I'm sure the entire family would agree when I say this. We couldn't be prouder of your achievements and accomplishments. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to experience and share in this moment. Congratulations, Hetvi and Grishma Foy, and also to Pari. Thank you.
May I please call on stage Mahi Patel and Pratham Patel, Pari's cousins, to give their speech, please.
Hi everyone, I hope you enjoyed the performances so far. I'm Pari's cousin Mahi, and I want to say some things to her on this special day. It was obvious that tonight would be nothing short of extraordinary from the moment you stepped onto the stage. Your Bharatanatyam Arangetral is more than simply a performance. It's a day to show your persistent dedication, courage, and love for this traditional art form, Bharatanatyam. Your effort has been awe-inspiring from the long practices plus hours of practice at home. Tonight, as I'm watching your journey so far, I can't help but feel an overwhelming sense of pride. Through Bharatanatyam, you have not only mastered intricate footwork and expressive gestures, but also embraced the essence of storytelling and emotion. Your performance tonight has not just entertained us, it has moved us to a place where each movement speaks volumes about your skills. As you make your last pose tonight, keep in mind that this is not the end, but also the start of something new. You've reached a significant milestone in your dancing career with your Arangetral, and I know that you will never stop capturing and inspiring audiences with your love of Bharatanatyam. I also want to congratulate you on this amazing accomplishment on behalf of everyone present, especially your loving family. May the beauty of Bharatanatyam bring you joy always. May your journey be one of success and fulfillment, and may your love for dance only expand. Tonight you have truly danced your ways into our hearts. Thank you and have a good day.
Hello everyone, can you hear me? My name is Pratham and I am Pari's cousin. I just want to start off by saying that it has been a genuine pleasure being up here on this stage talking about such an amazing person. It has been an honor watching her grow up and become such a sensible young adult. From playing with her as kids to seeing her shine on stage, we are so grateful to have you in our lives. Buddy, we are so proud of you and can't wait to hear about your future accomplishments. We know that you work so hard for this, and it's been such a privilege to see you perform on stage. You're an amazing dancer, sister, and cousin, but most importantly, you're an amazing person with such a kind and beautiful soul. We wish you all the best for your future endeavors, and thank you for inviting us to see your performance today.
Friends, next we have something very, very interesting. We have a dance performance being done by the cousins. I'd like to call upon Rutu Parekh, Mahi Patel, and Sachi Patel. This performance has been choreographed jointly by Rutu Parekh and Grishma Parekh ji. Thank you. One more round of applause, please. Given an opportunity, I'll also talk to Mahi and Sachi Patel. I believe they also learned from Grishma Parekh ji, so we'll talk to them later. Moving on to our next performance. Ghanshyam ji Maharaj, born as Ghanshyam in the small village of Chapaiya in northern India. On April 3rd, 1781, he is born to Dharamdev, also known as Hari Prasad Pandey, and Bhakti Devi, also known as Bala Devi, as the second of their three sons. Drums and Indian clarinet are playing soulful tunes. But why are all these festivities taking place here tonight? Because the son has been born to Dharamdev and Bhakti Mata. And it is none other than Purna Purushottam Narayan, Supreme God himself, who has been born to Bhakti Mata. Lunch is taking place. Laddus, sweet balls, they are extremely tasty. I need one full thal. What will happen if we just get a couple of them? The sage Markandeya also arrived on this auspicious day. Dharamdev received him warmly and honored him. Then Dharamdev said, "You are a renowned and learned astrologer. Please give my son a name and foretell his future, please." The sage said, "Your son is born on the sign of Cancer, so his name will be Hari. Since he has dark complexion, he will also be known by the name of Krishna. A combination of two names makes it Hari Krishna. People will also call him Ghanshyam. Your son possesses all the virtues like austerity, detachment, yoga, dharma, integrity, truthfulness, and discretion. So he will also be known as Neelkant. Please welcome on the stage Hetvi Patel to perform Nritya Natika on Ghanshyamji Maharaj's story, Naming the Lord.
अरे लीजिए लीजिए, भर पेट भोजन कीजिए। अरे भाई शर्मा क्यों रहे हैं, भर पेट खाइए। अरे आप भी लीजिए।
अरे लड्डू लड्डू आजा आजा, अरे तू भी आजा। अरे गजानन, लड्डू और ला।
ये लीजिए रामदत्त जी।
इन 10-5 से मेरा क्या होगा गजानन? तू एक काम कर, पूरी टोकरी रख जा।
ठीक है, लो रख दिया।
मजा आ गया।
अरे मार्कंडेय ऋषि जी, मेरा सौभाग्य कि आप ऐसे अवसर पर पधारे। आइए, मेरे पुत्र का नामकरण संस्कार आप ही कीजिए। देवी,
हाँ, कितना तेज, कितनी दिव्यता, शांति, परम शांति।
क्या हुआ मार्कंडेय जी? सब कुशल तो है ना?
कुशल? धर्मदेव, तुम्हारे घर में स्वयं पूर्ण पुरुषोत्तम ने जन्म लिया है। यह तो हरि कृष्ण भी है, श्याम भी है। इसलिए घनश्याम नाम देता हूं। परंतु ये नीलकंठ और सहजानंद के नाम से भी प्रसिद्ध होगा और करोड़ों को पार लगाएगा।
Friends, a small story. A fisherman was catching fish and putting them in his basket. Ghanshyamji saw a pile of fish in the basket. His heart bled at the sight of so many dead fish. He willed that the fish become alive again. As soon as he has wished for that, all the fish came back to life and leapt back into the water. The fisherman became angry. He rushed towards Ghanshyam to beat him up. Ghanshyamji thought that the arrogance of a proud man must be dissolved. So he took the form of Yamraj himself, the god of death, and walked up to the fisherman. Yamraj showed him a vision of hell and the punishments that await the wicked and the sinful in Yampuri, the hell. Then he got him soundly thrashed by his attendants. The fisherman's bones ached and he screamed in pain, "Please save me. Please let me go." The fisherman had finally realized his mistake. He asked for forgiveness and prayed to Ghanshyamji. Let's welcome on the stage Pari Patel to perform Nritya Natika, Fish Brought Back to Life.
जाल है बहुत ही बड़ी, कोई भी न बच पाएगी क्या बात है भैया, बहुत है बहुत है। हाय 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 हाय, अरे तू कहाँ चली? हाँ चलो भैया, हमारे भाग में जितना था आज हमको मिल गया। हम चल के घर जाते हैं, थोड़ा आराम करते हैं। कहाँ गई हमारी मछलियाँ? पूरा का पूरा टोकरा खाली।
मछलियाँ तेरी नहीं, भगवान की हैं। भगवान ने ही उन्हें बनाया है, इसलिए उनकी जान पर भी तेरा नहीं, भगवान का अधिकार है। तुम मछलियों को जिंदा नहीं कर सकते, तो उन्हें मारने का अधिकार तुम्हें नहीं है।
कौन? घनश्याम? अरे मुझे माफ कर दो घनश्याम, मेरी रक्षा करो घनश्याम।
जैसे मनुष्य को जीने का अधिकार है, वैसे ही समस्त प्राणियों को भी जीने का अधिकार है।
हाँ प्रभु।
Our next performance is Shabdam. Shabdam is a poetic and the first dance exploring Abhinay, facial expressions with devotion or amorous theme. The Shabdam is a song describing the glory of God. The dancer, being the devotee, praises God through her expression and movement. Expression or Abhinay is an important feature of Bharatnatyam, for the dancer imparts to her audience the theme and mood of her song. Not only should she be well versed in the actual meaning of the words, but should comprehend the deep emotion and experiences of his Shastric, classical, and traditional content and background. Shabdam also means Kirti Gan, and the Sanskrit word is Yashogiti. Shabdam is included as Pallavi, second line Anupallavi, third line Charanam, and the fourth line Anucharanam. Shabdam ends with the word Salamore, but nowadays it is also called ending with the word Namostute. The language of Shabdam is Telugu. However, the Shabdam Hetvi and Pari will be performing is in Gujarati language. Now you all may be getting surprised that why there is an Indian traditional dance added between the story of Bhagwan Sri Swaminarayan. You will find the answer during the demonstration. I would like to call upon Shriji Shah and Yashvi Mangrolina to demonstrate the stories of Shabdam, which will be performed by Hetvi and Pari. Guru Grishma Parik will explain the dance.
શબ્દમના પલ્લવીનો મુખ્ય ભાવ સમજી લઈએ. એક મટકું જ મેં માંડ્યું હજી, અને એટલામાં તો હરી આવીને જતા પણ રહ્યા. મારા આ નયણાની આળસના લીધે હું એક ઝાંખી પણ કરી શકી નહીં, હરીને નિરખી શકી પણ નહીં. હેત્વી and Pari are going to perform Bal Ghanshyam story in this part. જ્યારે ધર્મદેવ, ભક્તિદેવી અને બાળ ઘનશ્યામ બળદગાડામાં ગોંડાનગરથી પસાર થાય છે, ત્યારે મંદિરમાં ઘંટનો અવાજ સાંભળી ઊભા રહે છે. સવારથી સાંજ પડી ગઈ છે, આરતીનો સમય છે. આરતી સમયે કૃષ્ણની મૂર્તિમાં જીવન સંચાર થાય છે અને મૂર્તિ ઘનશ્યામજી મહારાજને માળા પહેરાવે છે. આ દ્રશ્ય જોઈ બધા લોકો આશ્ચર્યચકિત થઈ જાય છે. શબ્દમના અનુપલ્લવીનો મુખ્ય ભાવ સમજી લઈએ. શોક અને મોહની અગ્નિમાં આ તન તપીને તપ્ત થયું, તો પણ હજી દેવના દર્શન નથી થયા. હેત્વી and Pari are going to perform Gajendra Moksham story in this part. રાજા ઇન્દ્રદ્યુમન અને એની પત્ની, જે લોર્ડ વિષ્ણુના ખૂબ મોટા ભક્ત હતા, એક દિવસ એનો રાજપાટ છોડીને પ્રભુ સાધના માટે જંગલમાં જાય છે. પોતાની સાધનામાં લીન ઇન્દ્રદ્યુમન ઋષિ અગસ્ત્યને આવકાર આપવાનું ચૂકી જાય છે. ઋષિ અગસ્ત્ય ગુસ્સે થઈને શ્રાપ આપે છે. રાજા ઇન્દ્રદ્યુમન હાથી બની જાય છે, જે ગજેન્દ્ર તરીકે પ્રસિદ્ધ થાય છે. એક દિવસ ગજેન્દ્ર એક તળાવમાં જાય છે. એ તળાવમાં મગર રહે છે. મગર ગજેન્દ્રના પગને પોતાના મોઢામાં લઈ લે છે. ઘણા પ્રયત્નો પછી પણ નિષ્ફળ થવાથી ગજેન્દ્ર ભગવાન વિષ્ણુનું સ્મરણ કરે છે અને કમળનું ફૂલ અર્પણ કરે છે. ભગવાન વિષ્ણુ એમના ભક્તનું રક્ષણ કરે છે. શબ્દમના ચરણમનો મુખ્ય ભાવ સમજી લઈએ. જીભ પણ વખાણ કરતા થાકી ગઈ. મારા સ્વામી એટલા વિરાટ છે, સાગર સરીખા છે, જે નજરમાં પણ સમાતા નથી. હેત્વી and Pari are going to perform દ્રૌપદી વસ્ત્રહરણ પ્રસંગ. શબ્દમ રાગ કાંબોદી, તાલ મિશ્ર છાપો, લેંગ્વેજ ગુજરાતી.
തത്തയ്യം തത്തതാം തത്തയ്യം തത്തതാം തളങ്കുജം തകതരികിടതും തത്തനത്തും തന്ന തതിമിതീം ദിമി തത്തോം ദിമി കിട തജനം തരി താം തേത തരാം मांडुरी न जपिया जाकी करी मारा नयनानी आलसरीन निरक्या हरिनी जरी हरिनी जरीन निरक्या ഹരി നീജരീനം നിരക്ക 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 ഹരി ഹരി നീജരീന നീരക ഹരി നീജരീന കൈതക ദൈതഗതിമിതക തടങ്കുതക തകതരികിടതോ താകുണം തരി തിമിത കിടനകം ശോകമോഹനം അഗ്നിരേ താപി തേമ തപ്തദയാ നദി ദേവന ദർശനരേ ഗീതാ തേമ രക്തരയാ നദി ദേവന ദർശനരേ ഗീതാ തേമ രക്തരയാ നദി ദേവന ദർശനരേ ഗീതാ തേമ രക്തരയാ देवन दर्शन गीता तेम रतरया नदी देवन दर्शन गीता तेम रतरया नदी देवन दर्शन गीता तेम रतरया नदी देवन दर्शन गीता तेम रक्तरया 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 नदी देवन दर्शन गीता तेम नदी देवन दर्शन गीता तेम रक्तरया नदी देवन दर्शन रे गीता देम रक्तरया नदी देवन दर्शन रे गीता देम रक्तरया नदी देवन दर्शन रे താകുണം തരി തിമിത കിടനക ജീവധാകിനം വീരമരേ വിരാട്ട് വിരാട്ട് വദീ സ്വാമി സാഗർ സരികാരേ നജ്ജര മൗനമയ वीरमरे विराट विराट वदी സരികാരി നജരമാനമത്യകതി സ്വാമി സാഗര സരികാരി നജരമാനമയകതി 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 സ്വാമി സാഗര സരികാരി തൈതഗതിമിതഗതളങ്കുതഗതഗതതികിടതും ആളസ് ചോടൂരി കരോയിക്ക് जाके करी एक मटकु तो मांडोरी हृदय बरी निरको हरी आख आलस छोड़ोरी करो एक जाके करी एक मटकु तो मांडोरी हृदय बरी निरको हरी पद्मनाभ वासुदेव नमो श्री पद्मनाभ वासुदेव नमो श्री पद्मनाभ वासुदेव नमो श्री पद्मनाभ वासुदेव नमो श्री पद्मनाभ वासुदेव नमो तक्किन्नं तगुदरि किड तग तगदिन्नं तगुदरि किड तगदिन्दिन्नं तं तगदिन्नं कळंगु तग तगदि किडतुं ततयतयं ततता श्री पद्मनाभ वासुदेव नमो नमो नमो
What a terrific performance, guys. One more round of applause, please. In human life, it is said, one of the most sacred bond is between sister and brother. He Ishvara, asya bandhanasya rakshanam kuru. Meaning, O Almighty God, protect this bond of siblinghood. After this Shabda, may I please invite on stage Hetvi's brother Ansh and Pari's brother Vansh for their speeches, please.
Hey, everyone, and good afternoon. For all those who don't know me, I'm Hetvi's older brother. I want to begin by first congratulating Hetvi and Pari on their Arangetral. They have put in so much effort into this event, and their dedication has really shown this afternoon. So please, can we give a big round of applause to Hetvi and Pari and congratulate their hard work. Starting off, as Hetvi's idiot brother, I can proudly say that I wouldn't trade my little sister for the world. I'm going to share with you a small example that just shows how thoughtful and trustworthy my little sister is. A few months ago, when it was time for senior prom, I had managed to secure myself a date. It was no big deal, it was just as friends, you know? But I knew if I told mom and dad, they'd make a huge deal about it and want to meet the girl and yada yada. You know how Desi parents are. Well, anyway, I was stuck and I needed an idea. And then suddenly, the thought occurred to me, well, okay, I'll tell Hetvi. Okay, Hetvi na kais. Hetvi helped me choose the markers, the poster, and even helped me decide what the poster would say. But the most important thing is that mom and dad never found out, until much later, of course. Sorry about that. I think the phrase, okay, I'll tell Hetvi, or okay, Hetvi na kais, says a lot about our brother and sister relationship. With Hetvi, anything I tell her always stays in between us. You know, it's kind of like our little thing. Hetvi is the first person I lean on when I get the gut feeling that I need to tell someone, anyone, about what troubles me. She's like my own personal lawyer. And I think it's that sibling bond that I'll never take for granted as long as I live. I want to leave off by saying, Hetvi, I'm so proud of what you have accomplished, and I'm really looking forward to seeing you grow not only as a dancer, but as a successful student, teacher, and all-around human. I love you, and out of anyone, Masi, Ba, Dad, Mom, I know I'll miss you the most when I go to college. Thank you.
Hello everyone. Jai Swaminarayan and Jai Shri Krishna. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Vansh. I am Pari's little brother. I'm here today to congratulate my amazing sister and her friend Hetvi on their Arangetral. Pari has been doing Bharatanatyam for many years, and all of her hard work and dedication has led up to this moment. Pari, I've seen you these past few months working so hard on perfecting your dance. I know how much you love sleeping, especially in the morning, but even though you have dance class, you are always ready so early, just like school days. After class, you always complain about your legs hurting, and that just shows how hard you work in Bharatanatyam. You have been interested in so many things these past few years, like art, reading, and recently, Formula 1. You have also liked so many more TV shows and movies. I've watched so many of them with you, even if I don't like them. But seriously, even with all those extra activities, you never gave up on getting better and better in your dance. Seriously, Pari, I'm so proud of you. You are the best big sister I can ask for. You help me with everything from school projects, puzzles, and you make me delicious food. I remember during COVID, Mom was busy with her work, Dad was trying to help us both with our schoolwork, but you were taking care of your schoolwork, online classes, and you were still helping me with my schoolwork, even though Dad was not there to help me. You also made sure I eat on time every single day. You taught me how to make some delicious food at that time as well. I still love your version of nacho sauce, your mac and cheese, and your chocolate cakes. Like all siblings, we also fight sometimes, but the next day we forget everything. We share a special bond and lots of secrets together. During holidays like Diwali and Christmas, we do decorations together all over the house. We plan lots of fun stuff together for the entire family. I just want to congratulate you again for this big achievement in your life. I hope you continue on with Bharatanatyam and keep getting better. Thank you.
We move on to our next performance. After the passing away of Bhakti Mata and Dharamdev, Ghanshyamji thought of leaving home and practicing austerities in the forest. He was waiting for a suitable opportunity to leave home. One day, after the evening meal, both Ram Pratap and Suhasini Bhavi went to sleep with no inkling of what was to happen the next day. It was then that Ghanshyamji finalized his decision to leave home. Early next morning, Ghanshyamji got up at 3:30. Quietly, while everyone else was fast asleep, he gathered a few things and walked out of his house. Let's welcome Pari and Hetvi to perform Nritya Natika on this story, Ghanshyamji leaving the house.
तुम्हारे हाथों का ये अंतिम भोजन ले रहा हूँ भाभी।
अच्छा देवर जी, तो आपने मेरी और अपने भैया की बातें सुन ली। अभी तो केवल मंगनी आई है, ब्याह लगन तो अभी बाकी है। फिर मेरे हाथों की रसोई को तिलांजलि देना।
सुवासिनी को क्या पता था कि अपनी कल्याण यात्रा के लिए घनश्याम केवल उनकी रसोई को ही नहीं, घर, परिवार, संसार के हर एक सुख को तिलांजलि देने का संकल्प कर चुके थे। उन्हें अपनी भूख से अधिक अनंत जीवों की मुक्ति की भूख की चिंता थी। वो समय निकट था जो विश्व के इतिहास में कभी कभी ही आता है, जब कोई संसार के कल्याण के लिए संसार के ही सारे सुखों को त्याग देता है।
इसी अयोध्या से हजारों वर्ष पूर्व राम निकले थे, रावण के अत्याचार से मनुष्यता की मुक्ति के लिए। अभी आषाढ़ शुक्ला दशमी विक्रम संवत 1848 की रात का ब्राह्म मुहूर्त है और मैं निकल रहा हूँ अज्ञान के अंधकार से अनंत आत्माओं की मुक्ति के लिए।
अंधकार में डूबी हुई अयोध्या नगरी के लोग निद्राधीन थे, मनुष्य मात्र की तरह। और सोते हुए मनुष्य मात्र में चेतना जगाकर उन्हें कल्याण के मार्ग पर प्रेरित करने के लिए। घनश्याम के चरण बढ़ चले कल्याण यात्रा पर नीलकंठ वर्णन के रूप में।
Our next performance is Padam. Padams are Abhinay items. Usually, lyrics are rendered at a slower tempo. Padam is based on Urmi Geet. The dancer has to evoke all her imagination and creativity in interpreting the various songs or Padams. Padam is included in Nrit. The various moods and emotions of a Naika are executed by the dancer, giving extreme and immense scope of expressions. In the upcoming performance, Pari and Hetvi will be performing Padam written by the great poet Shri Tulsi Das, Shri Ramchandra Kripalu Bhajman. Pari and Hetvi will be performing the stories based on Ramayana. In Allaripu, we watched how Ahalya transformed into a rock. In this upcoming Padam, the first story is about Ahalya's transfer back to a human from a rock. Second story is about Sita Swayamvar. Ram marries Sita by breaking the Shiva Dhanush, and Ravan is defeated by Ram. The third story is about Kaikeyi asking for 14 years of exile for Ram from Dashrath and demand to send Ram to the forest. And Raja Dashrath cannot bear this separation. And fourth and the final story is about Sita Haran. The moment Sita spotted the golden deer, which dazzled like an embodiment of the sun, she asked her husband to get it for her. Marich gamboled far away from the ashram with Ram in hot pursuit, and finally, after a long chase, killed the deer with a golden arrow. The dying Maricha called, "O Sita, O Lakshman," mimicking Ram's voice. Far away in the ashram, a panicked Sita fell prey to the ruse and asked Lakshman to go in search of Ram. With no one to guard her, Ravan appeared as a mendicant and kidnapped her, and so began Ram's fight for the truth. Please welcome on stage Pari and Hetvi to perform Padma Shri Ramchandra.
चंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भयदारुणम् श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भयदारुणम् नव कंजलोचन कंज मुख कर कंज पद कंजारुणम् श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम कंदर्प अगणित अमित छवि नव नील नीरज सुंदरम पट पीत मानहु तड़ित रुचि शुचि नौमि जनक सुतावरम कंदर्प अगणित अमित छवि नव नील नीरज सुंदरम पट पीत मानहु तड़ित रुचि शुचि नौमि जनक सुतावरम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम भज दीन बंधु दिनेश दानव दैत्य वंश निकंदनम भज दीन बंधु दिनेश दानव दैत्य वंश निकंदनम रघुनंद आनंद कंद कौशल चंद दशरथ नंदनम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम शिर मुकुट कुंडल तिलक चारु उदार अंग विभूषणम आजानुभुज शर चाप खर संग्राम जित कर दूषणम शिर मुकुट कुंडल तिलक चारु उदार अंग विभूषणम आजानुभुज शर चाप धर संग्राम जित कर दूषणम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री इति वदति तुलसीदास शंकर शेष मुनि मनरंजनम इति वदति तुलसीदास शंकर शेष मुनि मनरंजनम मम हृदय कुंज निवास कुरु कामादिखल दल गंजनम श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भयदारुणम नव कंजलोचन कंज मुख कर कंज पद कंजारुणम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम
How's everyone doing till now? Okay. We'll move on to the next performance. Tillana is basically performed at the end of a program. In Tillana, lyrics and sound can be done extremely beautifully. Vilambit, Madhya, and Drut. All three speeds are used in Tillana. There are 5 parts Mei Adu, Korve, Peri Adu, Antara, and Sahitya. So now Hetvi and Pari will present Tilan, in which there is a sweet description of Lord Shri Krishna, who has a beautiful body, a beautiful smile, who is playing soothing instrument. O Lord Krishna, come fast. Presenting Tilana, Rag, Kadan, Kutulham, Tal, Adi. Before we start the performance of Tilana, we'd like to invite on stage Shriji Shah, Yashvi Patel, and Shravani Patel for their speeches, please. Please give them a big round of applause, please.
Jai Samanan, everyone, and good evening. First of all, we would like to say congratulations to Pari and Hetvi for achieving this milestone in their lives. For those of you that don't know us, we are Pari and Hetvi's friends from Bharatanatyam class. My name is Shriji.
My name is Janu.
And my name is Yashvi. Pari and Hetvi have always been dedicated students from the start. Whenever we would take breaks, they would be the last people to sit down and the first people up. In the beginning, none of us were close to Pari and Hetvi as we are now. It was only until our 6th year where we had to do a Radha Krishna dance. For that dance, we needed partners, but we weren't able to choose. Because of this, we became significantly closer to each other.
Ever since then, class started to get more fun as everyone started to talk. In breaks, there wouldn't be whispering, but instead loud talking. Instead of awkward silences, there would be laughter. Our friendship grew tremendously in 7th year advance when it hit us all that we were going to graduate soon. Last year was filled with so many memories, from having races in the basement foyer to random arm wrestling and Hetvi's painful back massages.
Whenever we were sent to practice outside, we would usually be taking a break in the first 20 minutes. During this time, Hetvi would sneak up behind me and give me the world's most painful back massage, which is odd to think about because of her tiny hands. Although it felt good at first, my back was paralyzed by the end.
During our 7th year, when we would get sent into the lobby or another room to practice, we would always fool around. One particular time was when Hetvi and I started playing baseball instead of practicing. We would try to be quiet so Grishmanti doesn't hear us because the walls were so thin. When we were playing, I asked Buddy whose side she was on, and she said neutral. Whenever there would be debates going on, Buddy would always have the same answer. Buddy is always the calmer one, and she is the most quietest from our whole group. She's always really kind and is always in the middle of all our chaos.
While Buddy might be the quietest out of all of us, you would never hear her stop talking about Formula One and her obsession with the driver's dog. I remember waiting for our Monday class to start and Buddy telling us about how she stayed up till 1 or 2 in the morning on a school night to watch the formula race. During practice, she would always open her phone to see the scoreboard. Even though there are many funny memories, Hetvi and Buddy have always helped others when needed. In our final level, we had to create our own dance, and I could never remember Buddy and Hetvi's part for it. No matter how many times I've asked them, and I've asked a lot, they've never said no to helping me or anyone in our group.
We have seen firsthand all of the commitment that Pari and Hetvi have put into Bharatanatyam, all of the time they have spent, and all of the sacrifices they have made. They would joke sometimes how they can't wait for it all to be over, but watching them now, it's bittersweet. Seeing Pari and Hetvi on this stage today fills with immense pride. We are so proud of the incredible dancers they have become and can't wait to see all that they will achieve in the future. We are truly grateful to call Pari and Hetvi our friends. Once again, congratulations to our favorite dancers.
Let's have the Tilana performance.
Nadredredim tananatom tarararani nadredretom nadredretom titillana 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 nadredredim tananatom vadanamade virisani adharamade murisani vadanamade virisani adharamade murisani madhuraranam pare namurali manogarunane madhuraranam pare namurali manogarunane madana kadana kutogaludu ramman madana kadana kutogaludu ramman madana kadana kutogaludu ramman birana 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 rave vadanamade virisane adharamade murisane madhuraganam kade namurali mano arunane madana kadana kutogaludu ramman birana 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 rave tarikitatum tajannuta tarikitatum tajannuta tarikitatum tajannuta tarikitatum tajannuta tatarikitatum dredretom dredretom tatarikitatum dredretom dredretom tillana 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 sari magari sari ri magani gakabas sari rama magari nadredredim tananatom tarararani nadredretom nadredretom driddim tanana tom tararani na dridom na dridom dritilla na driddim tanana tom na driddim tanana tom na driddim tanana tom.
Friends, time for our kids to get back into action. We've got another set of questions for them. We're going to talk about Padam, and the question is, Hetvi and Pari performed Padam based on which stories? And these stories are from where? The question is, where are these stories from where Hetvi and Pari performed in Padam? The kids know the answer? I thought this was the simplest question, okay? 2 people, 3, 4. I can see a 5th one running, very nice. And benefit of the audience, the question is, Hetvi and Pari perform Padam based on stories from where? Wow. This is enthusiasm at its peak. Okay. Nice. I think the question was really very simple. We need to complicate that a little bit. Okay, so we talked about the stories from where, and in addition to that, you also have to answer. There were 4 stories we talked about. Can you talk about 2 of them? Which are those stories? Okay, so whom should we go first to? You don't know? Okay, we're going to start from here. Okay, we're going to, are you here coming for the first time on the stage? What's your name?
Vedanshi.
Wait, a very nice name. Do you know the meaning of the name? Vedanshi. Okay, from the Vedas. Very nice. So, and how old are you?
8.
Yeah, oh, right. So you got 8 years old, 8 years old. So you got a lot of 8 years old. Okay, so do you know the answer to the question?
Ramayan.
Ramayan. Very nice. Does answer sound right to all of you? Yes, no? Anybody has a different answer than Ramayana? No one. Okay. Does anybody also know, can you tell me 2 stories out of the 4 stories which were there? Okay, I'll come to you next, after this.
So there was the story of Ram's and Sita's Swayamvara.
Swayamvar.
Where he had the bow. And there was the story of Marich when Ram was chasing after the deer to kill it for Sita.
So the Sita Haran part over there. Okay, very nice. 2 answers, very nice. Any more stories you remember, apart from these 2?
Where she was a rock and then she became a human again.
Okay, do you remember the name?
Ahalya.
Ahalya, rock back to human. Very nice. All 3 stories out. Anybody remember the 4th one? You remember the 4th one as well. Very nice.
The Padukas.
Could you repeat that?
The Padukas.
Padukas, okay. So there was the Ahalya story, then there was Sita Swayamvar which was there, then Kaikeyi's story was there, where Kaikeyi asked for Ram's exile, and then Sita Haran.
The Shiv Dhanush broke.
Shiv Dhanush broke, that's correct. That's the Sita Swayamvar part, but you're right. Can we have a big round of applause for everyone over here? Awesome, very good job. And may we have the chocolates over here, please? You might run short of the chocolates, looks like. So here we have the winner. We have a winner right here. Very good show, guys. Really impressed. All of the interest which all of you are showing at this age. Thank you once again. One final round of applause. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. With this, we're going to request to play a video. And this is Pari's and Hetvi's pictures with their families and friends in a slideshow form. May we have the video, please?
छन छन करती नन्ही परी जब दौड़ी दौड़ी आती है, खिल जाता है परिवार जब बेटियां मुस्काती है। छन छन करती नन्ही परी जब दौड़ी दौड़ी आती है, खिल जाता है परिवार जब बेटियां मुस्काती। चंदा सी प्यारी गुड़िया लक्ष्मी ये घर आंगन की, जगमग करती मेरी दुनिया रौनक ये हर सावन की। ओ बिटिया रानी मेरी, तू ही मेरा सम्मान है। ओ बिटिया रानी मेरी, तू ही मेरा सम्मान है।
दुनिया में मारू नथी तारा वगर कोई आ दुनिया में मारू। नानकड़ा खोबा मा तू लावी अजवाड़ू, तारा पड़छाए मारू वस्तु रजवाड़ू। जेवो धरती पर चांद खिले, ये भी तू खिले आँखों मां। ओ मारी दिकरी છે હવે વાટમાં અંદર એવી મજા પડે કે વિક્કી સામે જગની લાગે હૈયું રહેતું નથી આ હાથમાં હો મજલ ભલે દૂર પણ હવે છે સફર સુરતાલમાં નાની નાની વાતો મધકી મીઠી લાગે ભીની છે વાલમાં થોડી મોજીલી છે થોડી છે છટકેલી તોય રંગીલી છે મારી ફેમિલી થોડી વાગમ ભાગી થોડી છે અટકેલી તોય રંગીલી છે મારી ફેમિલી ના બને જો કોઈ વાતે ચાલતું રહેશે રોજ પણ મત જુદા છે મનથી જુદા નથી હો ઝીણી ઝીણી ખાટી મીઠી થાશે રકજક તો રોજ પણ મન સુધી એ તો પહોંચે ના કાનથી બસ હસીએ સાથે જો રડીએ તોય આંસુ આવે રે સાથમાં જે સરી ગયું એ છોડી દઈએ જે મળ્યું એ ભર્યું બાતમાં થોડી પાટા પર છે થોડી છે ભટકેલી તોય રંગીલી છે મારી ફેમિલી થોડી ડાઈ છે ને થોડી છે ફટકેલી પણ રંગીલી છે મારી ફેમિલી મારી 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 ફેમિલી મારી ફેમિલી મારી 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 ફેમિલી
So friends, while we have more performances, but what we are thinking is, the girls have worked so hard for so many years for this day. Let's not make them wait any longer, and maybe we can have the certificate ceremony right now itself. Guys, are we ready for that? Okay. So may I request Pari's parents and brother Vansh, Hetvi's parents and brother Ansh, Pari, Hetvi, and Grishma ji to come on stage for the certificate ceremony. Can we all notice the dress coordination being done by both the families over here? So let me check whose idea was this for the dress coordination.
Mine and Maitri Ben. We both did everything together.
Had to
There
be
is
the
not
ladies.
always a single person who does anything, you know. It's always a teamwork.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Grishma ji, the certificate ceremony is just about to happen. Anything you'd like to say, or we can get with the certificate ceremony? Okay, so Guru has ordered. Let's have the parent speeches first, and then we do the certificate ceremony. Okay, in case you want to use the podium, you can come over here.
Okay, Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Swamin, everyone. First of all, thank you, and we formally welcome everybody. We couldn't do it outside, but as you know, this is a busy schedule, and a lot of things were happening, but we wanted to certainly welcome everybody here. And today, again, it's an immense pride and joy for us as we welcome and celebrate our daughter Pari's Arangetral. And we would like to kind of start with Pari as a special thank you for being such a wonderful daughter all throughout this year, her time here in the journey, because you know, it's a long journey, 9 years that she has done this, you know, practice, training, performances. There are a lot of performances that she has gone through. And even at a young age, it was amazing to see her, you know, eagerly and embrace the graceful movements of this dance form. And she worked very hard to improve her skills and never gave her on her goal. So, you know, big congratulations to Pari. And Pari has explored many other forms of dance, like ballet, tap, Bollywood. But she, you know, her passion was always to come back to Bharatanatyam. When we had decided to celebrate her journey as a you know, final celebration, we kind of asked her if she wanted to really do this as a as the final performance for her. And her answer was that as long as there's no trouble for you, I can do it. So she is kind of that person. She has supported all of us in these all preparations and stages of different planning. She also participated in a lot of things to help us out. So you know, we really thank Pari for that. We have watched Pari blossom over the past 9 years, and it's amazing to see her grow, both in her dancing, but as a young person as well. Bharatanatyam has more than, you know, has done more than just teach her fancy footwork and graceful poses. It also helped her develop a lot of important qualities that, you know, like discipline, persistence, creativity. These are the skills that helped her even outside of dance in school. And she seems quiet, but as you can see, she's not shy from now performing on a big stage. And to Pari, seeing you here today with such confidence and beauty fills us with immense pride. We also remember the time when you know, her first stage performance on Bollywood was planned, but she was just so overwhelmed that she could not perform. But the very next year on Bharatanatyam, not just Bharatanatyam, but any other dances classes that she took, she did perform in state theater in front of a lot of people, and we were just surprised. And we've been so lucky to watch you, Pari, on this amazing journey over the years. You've truly shown us what it means to love something and not give up to kind of complete it all the way. And Now it's time for you to take what you have learned and spread your wings, embrace new adventures, explore possibilities, keep sharing the gift of Bharatanatyam to the world. And future is really bright for you, Pari. To our dear friends and family, once again, we are so happy that you could all make it here today to celebrate with us. It means a lot to see so many familiar faces today. It's been years for some. Your presence here shows just how much love and encouragement you all have provided Pari over the years. We as parents are incredibly grateful for your support. And it's been a wonderful journey to have you all become a part of the journey with Pari. We wanted to also have a big thank you for Grishma Ben, Pari's Bharatanatyam guru. You taught Pari so much and helped her grow as a classical dancer. Thank you for your dedication and encouragement and supporting and helping her reach this incredible accomplishment. And your continued, countless hours of training, working, consistent guidance, hard work really paid off, as you can see. We also want to congratulate Pari's dance partner, Hetvi. She could not have done this without you, Hetvi. Sharing the stage with you has undoubtedly enriched Pari's experience and helped her achieve this milestone. Your teamwork has also, it's been a joy to witness. And it is so wonderful to see you work as best friends and just like two sisters. In addition, Pratisbhai and Rimaben, thank you for being new friends and partners. And of course, Jay, for emceeing this event. Once again, thank you all for being here, and hopefully you enjoy the rest of the performances. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Going to request Hetvi's parents to come on stage and please share their thoughts.
Can we have some noise? You guys can do better job than that. Okay, Jai Maharaj, Jai Swami Narayan, Jai Shri Krishna. Thank you all for being here to share this special day with us. First, we want to thank their Kalaguru Grishma, our sister, for her dedication and guidance. Pari, we are proud of you, beta. Congratulations. Hetvi, my heart is overflowing with pride and joy. Your hard work and love for dance inspiring us all. We love you so much. Thank you, everyone, for the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Jai Swaminarayan, Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Maharaj. Today we gathered to celebrate the incredible Arangetral of two remarkable young dancers and to honor the guiding light who has nurtured their talents and sparked their passion for Bharatanatyam. It is with huge pride and gratitude that we stand before you to recognize our daughter, Hetvi, her best friend Pari, and their beloved guru, Ms. Grishma Parekh. I feel incredibly blessed and fortunate to be Guru Grishma's sister. Watching her step into the role of mentor with such a dedication and commitment fills my heart with joy. Despite our familial ties, she has treated Hetvi with the same strictness and discipline she has extended to all her students, demonstrating her remarkable commitment to the art of Bharatanatyam. Her role as a Hetvi's teacher goes beyond family. It is a testament to her expertise, passion, and unconditional love for this art form. Grishma, your influence on Hetvi's journey has been remarkable. Through your guidance, patience, and timeless dedication, you have inspired in her not only the technical skills of Bharatanatyam, but also the value of discipline, determination, and artistic expressions. Your firm commitment to the nurturing her talent, advancing her creativity, and challenging her to reach new heights has played an essential role in shaping her into the exceptional dancer she is today. Beyond your role as a teacher, Grishma, you are my life support, my confidant, and my inspiration. I am endlessly grateful to God for blessing me with such an extraordinary sister. I remember family outings on weekends when you always had one answer: nope, I have a dance class, you guys enjoy. I used to argue, saying family is not important to you, right? And I had insisted you to cancel your dance class. Your answer was always the same: family is very important, but I cannot deny my responsibility as a teacher. Grishma, I want to apologize for all those arguments today. As a parent of your student, I now understand that your sacrifice of family time have made a significant impact on your students. Believe me, I am tired in just about 1 year, and you've been doing this for many years. I know I'm shivering. Cheers to your sixth Arangetral as a guru. Our entire family is very proud, and we love you more than word can truly express. We want to take a moment and congratulate Pari for her incredible achievement. Pari, your friendship with Hetvi has been pillar of a strength and support throughout this journey. Your dedication and passion for the Bharatanatyam have been truly inspiring. It has been a joy to watch you grow and shine on a stage. We will miss these crazy practice schedules, but most of all, we will miss being in this together with you, Maitri Ben and Prashant Bhai. Maitri Ben, I was looking on my call list for past few days, and I want to share this news that over the past few days, I have called you more than I have called Pratish. Yay, we did it, Maitri Ben. We did it together. We are thankful to share this moment with you and Prashant Bhai and the support you have provided throughout this journey. As Pratish and I stand here, we find ourselves unable to fully express the extreme pride and respect we have for Hetvi. In beginning, Hetvi played all tricks and gave such a hard time, so we would not enroll her in Bharatanatyam. When her tricks failed, and we still enroll her, every Sunday morning, as soon as I woke her up, here you go, her drama starts. She cries, she screams, and she disturbs everyone's sleep. Her drama started with the delaying in a shower and not getting dressed. Every Sunday, we needed to buy her a toy or a candy before coming to the dance class, and only then would she agree to come for entire first year. After her first recital, when she held a trophy in each hand, she was extremely happy and excited about her achievement. She came to me right away and said loudly, "Mama, I love my dance class now. I got 2 trophies, Mama. I got 2 trophies." Wow. Oh, wow. Those 2 trophies changed Hetvi's mind completely about this art form. Since then, she had pursued the perfect attendance trophy every year, and even if I wanted her to skip the dance class, she wouldn't. Those 2 trophies were one for the perfect attendance and one for her completing her first recital. And here she is today, shining brighter than ever. I shared this mischievous side of Hetvi as a child, but as a daughter, she is very responsible, loving, caring, and support us in every moment of our life. Since childhood, She has had a good sense of understanding about her surroundings and act accordingly. I still remember in elementary school, I received a call from counselor. Normally, counselor doesn't call in a normal situation, so I was scared. She tells me on the phone, Mrs. Patel, don't worry, I'm not calling you for Hetvi. I'm calling you about the situation that occurred in a class. There were fights between the two kids, and I'm sorry. And class teacher mentioned that Hetvi is the only responsible child for the witness the situation. So she asked my permission if she can involve Hetvi and ask her about the situation. We love you, Hetvi. And last but not the least, on behalf of our father, Mr. Lavjibhai Patel, our mother, Mrs. Sarojben Patel, our family, our entire family, we would like to thank you all for sharing your precious time for happiness today. Thank you all.
Seen two emotional parents here on stage, and can we have one big round of applause for both of them? So hold your hearts, guys. We're going to get up on stage now. The girls who actually performed, you will see tons of hard work in their performances, but when they're going to speak, they're going to talk from their heart about their journey. So please put your hands together for Hetvi to come on stage and share her experience.
Hello everyone, Jai Swaminarayan. I hope you guys are enjoying the performances. I would like to start off with telling you a little bit about how I began Bharatanatyam. If you didn't know already, Grishma Auntie is not only my teacher, but my aunt, Masi. And because she is my aunt, that meant as the only daughter of my family, I was forced to do Bharatanatyam. Oh. Even still, she was never able to get me to practice at home, even during COVID when I stayed at her house for the whole year. When I was younger, I did not like Bharatanatyam at all. I used to cry every day to the point everyone in the house was sick of me. Over the course of 9 years, I created a liking for Bharatanatyam as it became part of my routine. Even though I didn't like Bharatanatyam, I'm glad that I still did it because I was able to meet Buddy. I remember the first time I met Buddy at Bharatanatyam, she was such a quiet girl. It was kind of hard to get her to talk. And a lot of people besides my family tend to think that I'm really quiet, but once you see Buddy, you would disagree. So we were a perfect pair. Over the years, Buddy and I kind of became like Bharatanatyam partners. We would practice in class, so we didn't ever have to practice at home. If one of us ever forgot a step or the dance, we would count on the other to copy off of. Buddy, you are one of the most smartest and sweetest people I've ever met. I wouldn't have done this Arangetral without you. Thank you for listening to all my rambling and pretending to be interested. I enjoy all the Taco Bell and boba runs. And thank you for keeping me informed about your Formula One races. You've not only made this Arangetral bearable, but memorable. I will also like to give a big thanks to my biggest supporters, my parents, for forcing me to do Bharatanatyam. If you had seen how hard our parents prepared for this Arangetral, you would have thought we were getting married. Mom, thank you for listening to all my wants and complaints. You've been telling me for this past week to dance my heart out, and I hope I accomplished that. You have incredible patience with me, whether that is waking me up for school or doing my eyeliner for my performances. Dad, thank you for spoiling me. I enjoy all the times you let us eat out, even when Mom complained that there was food at home. I'm very grateful that I have such loving parents. Thank you to my Geeta Ba and Prakash Dada for being my second set of parents and raising me. Geeta Ba, I appreciate all the times you'd wake up in the middle of the night to give me food and let me sleep in between you and Dada. You are forever my favorite person. Prakash Dada, thank you for massaging my legs when I was little and letting me use your lakri as a mic for my terrible singing. I wouldn't be who I am today if it weren't for them. Of course, I have to thank my favorite sibling, Ansh, for dealing with all my performances and being my personal Uber driver. Even though I deny it, you are my role model, and I do like to copy you sometimes. Even if you continue to ignore me when I talk, you will still be the first person I tell when anything exciting happens, even if you're 11 hours away. Sarajba and Loji Dada, thank you for bringing Buddy and my jewelry from India. You made it so much easier for us and our parents, and we are very thankful for it. Thank you to Asha Masi for coming a week in advance to help my mom for my Arangetral and creating my scrapbook. Thank you to Rutu Didi for traveling all this way to perform a dance. It was amazing. Thank you to Ami Masi and Nikhil Masa for coming almost every day to help with my costumes and preparations, along with everyone else who contributed. To my friends, thank you for being understanding every time you asked to hang out, but had to hear me say, I can't, I have dance. Your presence here made today really special. Thank you to everyone who traveled far and took time out of the day to support us, especially my Bharatanatyam girls. Thank you for your incredible contributions to the performances. Last but not least, Grishma Auntie, who I'm going to call Masi, thank you for taking me to practice and dropping me off at home when my parents couldn't, even though you were exhausted. Masi, I really admired how you never complained about Ansh or I staying at your house more than our own, and even gave us a room for us to stay in. Even though I do get sick of you replaying the same song a million times in the car while driving so you can think of a new choreography, I really do cherish all the drives we've had. I enjoy fixing your music taste and going shopping with you, even when you copy my style. You may be the strictest teacher, but you are the coolest Masi. Thank you for spending so much time on Buddy and I. You've not only made us better dancers, but also better people. You allowed me to find something I'm actually passionate in, even though I didn't like it at first. Thank you, everyone, for the continuous love and support you've gave both Buddy and I hope you can continue to cheer us on in the future. Thank you.
Next, I'm going to request Pari to come and share her thoughts. Pari.
Jai Swaminarayan and Jai Shri Krishna. Thank you all for your presence, love, and blessings to make this Arangetral ceremony an everlasting memory for me. I hope you are enjoying the performances. Before Bharatanatyam, I used to do so many different activities. I kept switching around to find something I actually liked. I did a variety of classes from ice skating to karate, but I always knew I wanted to do dance. I tried so many different dance types and teachers, but nothing ever stuck until Bharatanatyam with Grishma Auntie. It all felt so different and it took a couple of years, but I ended up loving it so much. I may have been shy to do it at first, but slowly I started to enjoy it and gain confidence to grow further in Bharatanatyam. It also helped me to appreciate my heritage culture even more. It certainly helped me expand my personality. When I first met Hetvi, I thought she seemed quiet like me. I was already quiet, but I never thought we would become good friends. We became a great duo, and dance class became even better. We always had each other to practice with, and Hetvi always helped me with steps, beats, and expressions. During the tests, she was always there to give me good luck and make sure I stayed calm and happy. We had so much fun going out for boba after class. You're an awesome friend both in and out of class. Thanks for listening to my talks about books and Formula One. To my parents who made this all possible, they worked so hard for everything to make sure it happened perfectly. After long days of practices, they always planned for me to get relaxed with my favorite food and have fun shopping together. Mom and Dad, you always made sure I got to class on time and worked so hard for my dancing. Truly, thank you for everything. I definitely have to thank my brother Vanch, who was always at my dance performances and gave up his precious video games so I could practice for dance class in the basement. He also put so much work into his speech, and it might have been the hardest thing he's ever done for my dance. You're the best brother, and I thank you so much for being funny, crazy, but most of all amazing. Grishmanti, I truly appreciate all the hard work you have put in to make me better at Bharatanatyam. You always help me improve my steps and expressions with encouraging and positive feedback. You made classes so much fun and amazing. This past year, she worked so hard for me and Hetvi to help us perform all these dances today. She spent many hours working with us to make sure we liked the dances, including the choreography. Thank you for being the best guru all these years. Even though sometimes you were strict and demanded perfection, it helped me become the graceful dancer I am today. You are the one who helped me love Bharatanatyam. I want to thank my friends, family, and especially grandparents, cousins, and all the uncles and aunties for coming to support me and giving me their blessings. Thank you all for being there for me. Thank you to all the Bharatanatyam girls for making class so fun and helping out in today's performances. And finally, thank you all for coming to support me and Hetvi, and we are both grateful for the love and encouragement you have given us.
The word guru, if you do a sandhi vichhed, GU stands for darkness or ignorance, and RU actually means to dispel it. So somebody who is dispelling your ignorance or darkness in your life is a guru. Time for Guru Grishma Parekh ji.
Hi. Good evening, Jai Swaminarayan and Jai Shri Krishna, everyone. Thank you, parents and girls, for their kind words for me. Before I start my speech, I would like to address the difference between two words, Arangetram and Arangetral. Arangetram meaning stage and Atram meaning climbing on or ascending. So the word Arangetram means climbing on the stage, Rang Pravesham. Now the word Arangetral. Etral meaning the Guru's acknowledgement of the student's ability to perform satisfactorily. The both words are correct, however, the most suitable word for this event is Arangetral, ends with L. I would like to mention that Hetvi and Pari is performing 14 dances in today's event, which is actually unusual. Normally in Arangetrals, we perform 9 to 11 dances, and nowadays teachers are doing only 7 or 5 dances. So give them a huge round of applause. Arangetral is not the end of the dance journey, but it is beginning. I hope that you girls take every opportunity which comes in your way to gain more knowledge in Bharatanatyam and reach to the next level. For those who doesn't know, Hetvi is my niece. Today's happiness has been doubled for me and for my family. In saying that, I will have certain things about Hetvi as an aunt that no one knows. So my speech is little longer than usual. I thank you in advance for patiently listening to me. I promise you all it will be entertaining. You all heard how Pari started Bharatanatyam class. Now it's time for me to reveal about the chaos that Hetvi's dance journey brought into our lives. I still remember those days like it were yesterday. She has literally harassed us. Jokes apart, as a child, she was tough one. When Hetvi came first time to the beginner's dance class, she refused to attend the trial class. She was only 5, so we let it be. The following years, as June ended, we started mentally preparing her in advance for the dance classes in September. That time, we were living together with Rima and Pratish. I used to park my car in public parking lot, which is located across the house. This is where the chaos begins. One evening, I came back from work. As soon as I turned off the car, I could hear someone knocking at my car window. I pulled the window down at front passenger side. And there she was crying and screaming. I got so scared. I thought something happened with friends or at home. Maybe her mom yelled at her. Then the inevitable happened, and she told me that she didn't want to come to the classes. Which, with each attempt to explain her counter reaction was to become louder and louder. I didn't want anyone to call the police, so I started pacing back to the house, and she would follow me while continuing to cry and let the entire neighborhood know. Do you know how long this has happened for? Almost a month. Neighbors started asking Rima what I had done wrong to her that she was crying like this. This became a routine. Welcome from work. Literally, she would wait for me to park my car and follow me from the parking lot to our home, crying loudly. Then one day I told her, do whatever you want, but that's not going to change my mind. No matter what, you have to come to the class. She knew from childhood that I am strict when it comes to education or any activities. And I think she understood and finally came to accept it. Hetvi didn't like to be called out in the class, so she was made sure that she remembered all the steps. If we didn't get a chance to see each other at home and went to someone's house for party, she would pull me aside and ask me about the steps she didn't remember. We used to find a quiet corner and practice for the steps which she forgot. Sometimes even we practiced in the bathroom. When I moved her classes on Saturday, due to her parents' work schedule, Hetvi started to come with me at 8:30 a.m. in the morning. We used to reach back home around 3:45 p.m. Saturday would be almost over, and this wasn't for just 1 or 2 Saturdays. This continued for 2 years. To think, as a child, she gave up her precious time by sitting in the class every Saturday instead of playing with friends. Hetvi, I don't think I would have been able to do that myself, and I'm sure no one would have done it either. So not only as an aunt, but as a guru also, I would say that is very commendable. But why was she really doing this? Of course, like any dedicated student, how could I forget that she is also my niece? Turns out it was because she didn't want to miss the full attendance trophy that I give to all my students for, of course, full attendance. Although she is my niece, she received no special treatments and had to follow all my rules like other girls. No exceptions in any case. I didn't give her any extra practices at home outside the dance class either. You see, that would have been a convenient option. But as an aunt and her guru, I wanted her to grow with other girls, attend the recitals, go through the process of learning, to understand the importance of sacrificing time and hard work through consistency so she could learn to value her achievements. Hetvi has accomplished my dream today, and I can't express how happy I am. After she entered into her teens, what seemed like a complex relationship became a friendship of a sort. Almost every Saturday, we used to go to Quaker Bridge Mall at Lawrenceville. We know where each store is located in that mall. Our daily Saturday ritual would be end with a stop at a cheesecake factory. If you check our wardrobe, we have almost the same clothes. She doesn't like that, but I love it. I love you, beta. Hetvi usually talks way too much, but was super quiet in the class. She didn't try to take advantage of being my niece, so no one noticed that we are a family initially. But in contrast to Hetvi, there is one more girl in her class who is actually very quiet. Her name is Pari. Pari is a very sweet girl. I really don't think she ever gave me a hard time. Pari always followed my instructions, practiced every day at home, and never disappointed me when parents look for a teacher to their child. They make sure that they find the best teacher. But with Pari, I can say she is the kind of a student whom all teachers would want to have. Maybe the dance was not her priority initially, but she never made me feel that way. She always gave importance to Bharatanatyam practices, not only in the class, but at home as well. In their class, all girls had their own group, besides Hetvi and Pari. They both would sit quietly at either sides in the class, while the rest of the class would be chatting with their friends. I always suggested to Hetvi, why don't you develop a friendship with Pari? She is a really nice girl. I just love her. I wanted to see they both become good friends, and here is the day they are friends. I hope they continue to grow this bond after today. You know about Hetvi, she started liking dance class because of the trophies. When I asked Pari, since when you started liking this dance style, she replied, until 4th year, it was boring. But from 5th year, she started developing interest, which is normal. From 5th year, the girls learn expressions, so it gave her the reason to be more involved in the dance. Pari's behavior is always respectful towards me, even though if she has any disagreement for the dance moves, she never said anything to me upfront. Hetvi and Pari, I want you both to know that you hold a very special place in my heart. You both complement each other while dancing. They look like they are twins dancing. You all agree with me, correct? Both made me feel very proud with their hard work and dedication. You girls have set an example for those who are learning Bharatanatyam, not by choice, but by your consistent practice. Please give a huge round of applause to Pari's parents, Maitriben and Prasant Bhai, and Hetvi's parents, Rima and Pratish, for their unconditional love, support, and encouragement through these 9 years, which turned into a huge success today. They continuously encourage their daughters to continue with Bharatanatyam. Congratulations to both proud parents. I always try to give my best and come up with new ideas for Arangetral. In today's Arangetral, we have done not only different types of performances but added new elements without knowing the results. And this was only possible because of you were very cooperative. When I told both moms that this year I also want other girls to participate in the Arangetral dance performances, they both agreed right away without any hesitation. Thank you so much not only for supporting my vision, but trusting me and taking my advice into the consideration without showing any hesitation even until last minute. As always, there are many individuals that put their efforts and time behind today's successful event. First, I would like to thank Maharaj, Swami and Santosh for their blessings and unconditional support. I would like to thank my Kala Gurus, Avni-ben Bookseller, Mona-ben Choksi. Thank you, PCs, Sonal-ben Dhummar and Khyati-ben Patel for always supporting me and standing by me. Rita-ben, I know that you are not physically there, but you always being supportive emotionally. Thank you so much for your support and love for me for past 12 years. Thank you, BAPS admins, for your support. Thank you, my family, my mom for always supporting me for the dance class, my sister Rima and brother-in-law Pratish for always supporting me and adjusting their schedule according to my availability. Whenever I feel low, Pratish always boosts me up and gives me new energy to continue with what I'm doing for Bharatanatyam. Rima is the youngest one, but I am always being treated as a youngest in all. My both sisters, Ami and Rima, are really amazing sisters. When my mom returned from hospital, they both were taking turns to bring cooked Indian food so I can peacefully work and continue with dance classes without any worry for lunch and dinner. Nikhil Jija, thank you for always standing by us and help us as needed. Ansh helped us with pickups and drop-offs during Arangetral preparations. Unwillingly volunteering over his social life, thank you so much. Harsh, thank you for being available for help. Believe me, I can't think of myself without wonderful family. All family members came from different places. Thank you all for joining us. And of course, Patel Woodworking, the owner of the company, Michael Ostroff, COO, Rich Whitley, and engineering chief, Josh Flores, for supporting my passion. Sometimes I give priority to the dance class than work, but they have always supported me. I feel blessed that I have wonderful people around me. Believe me, if one person out of all I have mentioned wouldn't have supported me, it would be very difficult for me to do what I have done so far. Khyati Patel is someone to whom I can always count on her for MC. Thank you, Khyati Ben, for doing beginning MC. Since how many years I have been searching for a male artist who has bass voice. When I met Ajay in Chicago at one of the events, I thought about Ajay to do MC for Arangetral. This is his second Arangetral MC with me. Thanks, Ajay. You are an amazing. Thank you all. My Bharatanatyam girls, Shriji Shah, Yashvi Mangrolia, Shravani Patel, Sachi Patel, Astha Dhummar, Misri Kansara, Mahi Patel and Sachi Patel for the dance demonstrations, performances and helping me in Arangetral process. Nidhi Patel and Vipulbhai Patel, thank you for helping me in lights. Nidhi is my former student and always ready to help me. Rutu, my niece from New Zealand, thank you for participating in Cousins Dance and helping me with choreography. I wasn't having more ideas since I already choreographed 18-20 dances in last 3 months. Although you ran away from learning Bharatanatyam from me in New Zealand, I'm glad you eventually learned it. Thank you, Amit and Asha, for doing videography. East Brunswick school team, especially Chetna Mahapatra, for your cooperation is appreciated. Will and Zach, thank you for your assistance. I know I was very demanding and specific about certain things, and you made it work. Thank you, audience, for your ongoing support of the girls and myself by watching and appreciating their performances. Hopefully, you all enjoyed question-answer round, correct? Without any further delay, I would like to request Pari and her parents please step forward.
May I please request you. Woohoo! When Guru Grishma Parikh ji was talking, it looks like even the gods were blessing it from upstairs, with the thunders clapping coming right there from the skies. Okay, we're going to move on to the next performance. The Gotilo Tame Gotilo song. Its essence lies in its soul-stirring lyrics penned by Soumya Joshi and its emotive composition by Achint. The song portrays the sailor's unquenchable thirst for exploration, narrating his journey from the shore to the vast sea, while his heart resonates with the call of the waves. The fusion of emotions and melodies creates an enchanting musical voyage that takes listeners on a mesmerizing journey. Achint and Aditya Gadvi's melodies beautifully captures the sailor's spirit, evoking emotions, and resonates with every listener. Please welcome on the stage the Vernam dance students Shriji Shah, Yashvi Patel, Misri Kansara, Astha Dhumad, Sachi Patel, and Pia Patel, along with Pari and Hetvi. Please put it up for them.
ગોતીલો તમે ગોતીલો 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 તમે ગોતીલો ગોતીલો નથી જે મજામાં ખાલી બાવટા ધજામાં એવો હાડનો પ્રવાસી ગોતીલો ઓ કાંઠેથી જા તું જા દરિયેથી જા તું જા કાંઠેથી જા તું જા ગોતીલો તમે ગોતીલો ગોતીલો કાંઠેથી જા તું જા જા દરિયેથી જા તું જા કાંઠેથી જા તું જા ગોતીલો તમે ગોતીલો ગોતીલો એ વેવા દો જા વહીએ રેવા દો જા સહીએ વેવા દો હવે રેવા દો હવે નથી જે મજામાં ખાલી વાવટા ધજામાં એવો હાડનો પ્રવાસી ગોતીલો
એવો કોણ છે ખલાસી મને કહી દો ને એના સામને ઠેકાણા મને દઈ દો ને એવો કોણ છે ખલાસી મને કહી દો ને
ગોતીલો તમે ગોતીલો ગોતીલો
એવો કોણ છે ખલાસી મને કહી દો ને એના સામને ઠેકાણા મને દઈ દો ને એવો કોણ છે ખલાસી મને કહી દો ને
ગોતીલો તમે ગોતીલો ગોતીલો ખેવૈયા ઓ ખેવૈયા ખંબોરે હાય હાય હૈયા નીકળી જા લઈને તું તારી નૈયા ખંબોરે હાય હાય અંબોરે હાય ખેવૈયા ઓ ખેવૈયા ખંબોરે હાય હાય હૈયા નીકળી જા લઈને નૈયા ખંબોરે હાય હૈયા વેવા દો જા વહીએ રેવા દો જા સહીએ વેવા દો અહીં રેવા દો અહીં નથી જે મજામાં ખાલી વાવટા ધજામાં એવો હાડનો પ્રવાસી ગોતીલો
એવો કોણ છે ખલાસી મને કહી દો ને એના સામને ઠેકાણા મને દઈ દો ને એવો કોણ છે ખલાસી મને કહી દો ને ગોતીલો તમે ગોતીલો ગોતીલો એવો કોણ છે ખલાસી મને કહી દો ને એના સામને ઠેકાણા મને દઈ દો ને
અરે જડેલું ને શોધે અને શોધેલું ને ગોતે એવો ખારવો ખલાસી ગોતીલો અરે કિનારા તો સ્થિર અને સલામત હોય પણ માણસ એના માટે નથી સર્જાણો અરે ખારવો ખલાસી તો ઈ કહેવાય કે જે ફણીધર નાગ જેવા દરિયાની સામે ઉતરે અને ઉતરવું પડે કારણ કે કિનારે તો ખાલી પડે નાની નાની બગલીને નાના એવા સપનાની રેત વાળી ડગલીને તોફાનો તરાપ મારે હાલે સાવ આપી જાય તોય જેની હિંમત અને આમ નહીં આપે એવો ખારવો ખલાસી એવો હાડનો પ્રવાસી એવો ખારવો ખલાસી એવો હાડનો પ્રવાસી ગોતીલો 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 ગોતીલો
પોતાના જ દરિયામાં પોતાની જ ડૂબકીથી જાતનું અમૂલ મોતીલો
એ પતિ જે મજામાં ખાલી વાવટા ધજામાં એવો હાડનો પ્રવાસી ગોતીલો
એવો કોણ છે ખલાસી મને કોણ છે પ્રવાસી મને હાય હાય હૈયા કોણ છે ખલાસી મને લઈ જા નૈયા તમે ગોતીલો ગોતીલો કોણ છે ખલાસી મને કોણ છે પ્રવાસી મને હાય હાય હૈયા કોણ છે ખલાસી મને લઈ જા નૈયા તમે ગોતીલો ગોતીલો કોણ છે ખલાસી મને કોણ છે પ્રવાસી મને હાય હાય હૈયા કોણ છે ખલાસી મને લઈ જા નૈયા તમે ગોતીલો ગોતીલો કોણ છે ખલાસી મને કોણ છે પ્રવાસી મને હાય હાય
પતિ જે મજામાં ખાલી વાવટા ધજામાં એવો હાડનો પ્રવાસી ગોતીલો એ ગોતીલો તમે ગોતીલો ગોતીલો
I must admit, the tune of this song was so mesmerizing and catchy. A lot of us in the backstage were also trying to shake our legs and trying to match with the performers over here. Okay, 3 more performances to go. And kids, we got 3 more questions, including a grand finale question for all of you. And what we're going to do is, we've been debating upon when we call on all the kids on stage as to who goes to answer the first. So this time we're going to change it. The kid who comes first to the stage will get the chance to answer the question first. And the question which I have is, After Ghanshyamji leaves the house, he is known as, what is the name? Kids, if you're ready, want to come on the stage, join. Okay, all right. Wow, first, please stand in the same order. Okay, and I'll come to you with the mic. Wow, look at that. Lovely. Just stand in the same order. If you could come over here, same order. All right. Name of Ghanshyamji after he left house.
Nilkant.
Neelkant. Okay, very nice. And what's your name?
Yash.
Yash. Very nice, Yash. Okay, your answer?
Neelkant.
Neelkant. You look at the consistency, okay?
Neelkant.
Neelkant. Oh my gosh.
Nail cut.
Neelkant. We have one more participant over here. What's your name?
Ava.
And do you know the answer to the question? You do? What's the answer?
Chocolate.
Sorry?
Chocolate.
Okay, please join us over here. Give it up for this beautiful young girl here. Okay. All right. Do you have a different answer?
I don't know the answer. My auntie sent me up here.
Your auntie sent you up over here. Oh my gosh. Where is your auntie sitting?
Huh?
Where is your auntie? Where is she sitting right now? Okay, so Rima auntie looked back at you, waved at you, go to the stage and get the answer, right? Okay, Rima auntie, good job. Okay,
Neelkant.
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 Neelkant. Neelkant. And answer is correct. All right, maybe have the chocolate, please. Or rather, the chocolates. So, Yash, standing right there first, he gets the... Okay, thank you, everyone. Thank you for joining us. All right, guys, request you to please take your stage. Seats. So, thank you. I love the energy. Moving on. (2019) and 2020 was a year which humanity will never forget. The COVID-19 pandemic, as we all know as the coronavirus pandemic, caused by severe acute respiratory syndrome, began with an outbreak in Wuhan, China in December 2019. It spread to other Asia and then worldwide in early 2020. It's been more than 4 years, but will never be forgotten. So many people lost their loved ones, and the most sad and difficult moment for the ill person was they didn't get a chance to meet their loved ones before they left, and vice versa. A lot of people lost their jobs. Apart from the illness and sadness, it was also the beginning of a new era that started in COVID-19. People started to really appreciate what is important for them in life and started to reprioritize. They started to spend more time with their family. Work from home started. A lot of video calls started. They started leveraging the time to even create funny videos staying back at home. Zoom meetings, Zoom classes, and many more new things were introduced. Everyone was forced to learn and use the new technology. You all must be wondering why I'm talking about the pandemic right now. Maybe some of you guessed it rightly. The next performance is around the pandemic COVID-2019. The performance will start with two friends who are excited to see each other after a very long time. They show their excitement using sign languages. Due to the pandemic, they cannot hug each other. Hetvi and Pari will perform Swarjati in this dance. So let's welcome on stage Pari and Hetvi along with their one dancers, students, Asta Dhumad, Misri Kansara, Pia Patel, Sachi Patel and Kea Patel to perform Pandemic 2019 on Swarjati.
Prior to the pandemic, children crowded the street, laughing and playing.
Now to growing concerns of the deadly coronavirus officially hitting the US.
Beginning of the pandemic, friends and family still continued with the routine meetup and dancing.
Tatakadinata. Tatakadinatong. Tatataginata. Tatakadinatong. Tatataginatong. Tatataginata.
Here is what we know. A Washington resident fell ill after returning from Wuhan, China, where the outbreak began. Officials now say more than 400 people have been sickened and 9 people have died. We have a new name for the coronavirus. The World Health Organization has officially called it COVID-19.
The C O for Corona. V I for virus. D for disease. 19 because it started in 2019.
Takading. Takadong. Takanam. Takading. Takadong. Takanam. Dim takita dim takita dim ikidum tadum. Takita dimi tat tadim tadim idim tadim tadim takada kada 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 dum tari kada kada dum
Takit takit
Takada kada
takit takit
Takada kada
takit takit
Takada kada 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 kada
dum
dum takadime takajanu tak tak tari kada dum
dimika dimika dimita tat dum
kada 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 dum tak dum
takit dimita tat dum
tat tat tari kada dum
tat dum
kada 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 dum tak dum
dum dum dum Taradum. 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 Taradum.
We would like to salute and appreciate the doctors, nurses, and all essential workers who continued working during the pandemic 2019 without thinking about their own health and well being.
So friends, we've got 2 more performances to go. 2 questions to be asked. One of them happens with the grand finale question. And I hope all the kids who are watching the performance very closely, because the question is going to come right from there. So before the grand finale question, one more question. What was the name of the husband of Meera? Who was Meerabai married to? Okay, I see some folks running. Very nice. Thank you. This is so lovely to see all the kids. Oh my gosh. The box of chocolates are going to... Can we move towards the center of the stage? Please, please, come quick, 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 quick. Please go to the center of the stage. Move further down, move further down. All right. So in no particular order, I'm going to start from... You already answered. Did you get it right last time, right? The question? Okay, but... Okay, what's the answer?
Krishna.
Krishna. Krishna. Okay. Let's hear it from others as well. Okay, what's your name?
Neek.
Neek. Who did Meerabai get married to?
Sana.
Sana. Okay. All right. Can we all move a little more towards the center of the stage? Quick, quick, quick. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Your answer, please.
Giridhar.
Sorry?
Giridhar.
That. Okay. I am hoping we're going to get the right answer very quickly. Okay. What's your name?
Seisha.
Okay. And your answer, please.
Rana.
Rana? Rana. Okay. Okay. You came running the first, right? Okay. What's the answer?
Rana.
Rana. You'll have to expand it a little bit more.
Rana.
Rana. That's not expansion. Okay.
Krishna.
Krishna. Okay. So you're getting two answers.
Krishna.
Krishna.
Rana.
Rana.
Krishna.
Krishna.
Rana.
My gosh, look at the consistency. Okay.
Randa.
Rana. Okay. All right, the right answer is Rana Sanga from Mewar. So Rana, we will count it as correct. So maybe you have the chocolates, please, over here. Okay, okay. Let's get in. Yeah, Rana here. Okay. And guys, we have enough chocolates for everyone, so let's share that. One here. All right, guys, one more time. One big round of applause for all the kids over here on the stage. Thank you. Request you to please take your seats. Thank you. Every daughter is precious. There is an Indian tradition that when a daughter is born, jalebi is distributed. And when a boy is born, pedas are distributed. In the performance, Pari, as a father, tells Hetvi, who plays the role of a mother, not to differentiate in gender. Our daughter will be the one who will follow the heritage and tradition, and one day will make us all very, very proud. Let's try to change the tradition from today and not differentiate between child genders. Hetvi and Pari both dedicate this upcoming performance to their dads, Pratish Patel and Prasant Patel. I'm sure by looking at their performance, not only their dads, but all the dads right here in this room will go back to the time when their own kids were born. And moms, you're not going to be left behind as well. I'm really waiting for this performance. Without any further delay, let's welcome Hetvi and Pari on stage to perform Khamma.
हरख रांधो वालपनी कोई परब बांधो खलक मां खिल्यू रे नमणु फूल चांदो लावो सूरज लावो एमाथी घूघरियू रे घड़ावो जाणू छू मोंगेरा लेना अखंड रे जो रे अजवाड़ा ओ आकाश रे वावाड़ा लख जो है ते थी ना लेख हारू तुझ पर हारू खम्मा वारू जीवतर वारू खम्मा नेह थी निहारू खम्मा हो उग्यो रे धवकारो खम्मा मारा नभनो तारो खम्मा नजर तो तारो खम्मा हो नजर तो तारो खम्मा हो अड़को दड़को रमता रमता एक बीजाने गमता गमता मननी पूनम नो मेलो था इट्टा किट्टा करता करता नानी पगलियों भरता भरता हंसता रड़ता माँ दिवसो जाए तोतड़ी भाषा मधुरी आशा जाने न जगना खेल तमाशा लागणियों माँ वागे नाही मेघ खाटू मीठू सपनु खम्मा આવ્યું છાનું છપનું ખમ્મા રમકડું છે ખપનું ખમ્મા હો ઉગ્યો રે ધબકારો ખમ્મા મારા નભનો તારો ખમ્મા નજર તો તારો ખમ્મા હો नजर तो तारो खम्मा हो नजर तो तारो खम्मा हो
May I request Hetvi and Pari's dads, wherever you are, if you could just stand up and wave to the audience over here. This dance was all about dad and daughter bonding. For the audience benefits, the Khamma is sung by Kedar Upadhyay, and music of the song is composed by Kedar and Bhargav. Lyrics of Nadi Dosh song Khamma written by Milind Kadvi. Okay, Guru Grishma Parikji, I have a question for you. Everyone has certain things defined in their mind when they're looking forward to going and getting a guru from themselves. But I'm sure from a guru's perspective also, you would be looking at certain criterias when you're looking at onboarding certain students with you. So what do you look for when you're looking at hiring students under you?
So we Gujaratis are more into Bollywood than classical. So the girls, whoever comes to me, they are basically not interested. So I only look into the girls that they practice every day 10 minutes at home.
Every day 10 minutes. And why 10 minutes?
So we don't need hours of practice. If we start with 10 minutes a day, like you eat every day. You don't eat only Friday and eat for the whole week. No, you only eat every day.
Right.
So it's the same. You can only focus certain time, and after that you are not focused. So
Right.
if you are practicing every day 10 minutes, that will be more helpful than practicing Friday for 1 hour.
Got you. So being consistent, and even if it's for 10 minutes, but do it every day.
Yes.
And that's something which you look at. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Okay, we are ready with our final performance, and we are also ready with the finale question for the kids. And Guru Grishma Parikji, I'll request your help. When the kids answer this question, because this is a grand finale one, I'll request your blessing which answers right. Okay, so kids, the performance which you saw on pandemic, this is the grand finale question. You have to name all the props which you saw on stage. All the props which you saw during the pandemic performance, what were they? And people who are ready to answer, the kids, please come and join on stage. And please do remember, you have to answer all the props. You have to name all the props to get that award. There is only one award over here. And can you all please move to the center of the stage? We have many more participants this time, looks like. Okay. Please go to the center of the stage. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Further down, further down, further down, further down, further down. Looks like half of the room is right here on the stage with us. Okay. The big question is, how many props do you think were there? Let's see with a show of hands, how many props were there? 3. 3. You say 5? Okay, you got 5. Anybody else? I see. Is that 5? 5 for you. So 5, 5. Okay, you got 5. You got 5. Oh my gosh, so many 5s over here. Anybody got 4? 5, 5. So I'll repeat the question. You have to name all the props to get this grand finale award. So all the awards need to be there. Okay, here we go. Is he also ready with the answer? All right. Okay. So, anybody who has count of props more than 5 over here? I'll go with the highest number of props. Anybody with 5? No. Okay, 5 only. Who said 5 props? You said 5, okay. First and foremost, your name. And Guru Grishma Parikji, I'll request you to please listen to the answers carefully. Your name first and then the props.
My name is Prisha, and there was an injection, the stethoscope, the doctor's coat, and the sign and the mask.
Okay. Guru, Can you repeat it and be a little louder?
The injection, the mask, the doctor's coat, the stethoscope, and the sign.
Yes.
Whoa, look at that. One go, we got the answer right. You answer the right and you still want to answer. Okay, I'll come to you.
All right. The doctor's coat, the
Okay.
sign, the stethoscope, the injection, and the mask.
And the mask. And you had to prompt for that, right? Yeah, but no, okay. We are in together, okay. So with this, I would like to first, can we have a big round of applause for everybody here on stage, please? And we wanted to do this a little differently, so we just went to one, and we got the answer, like the Guru blessed that's the right answer. So can we have the big grand finale award on stage, please? So we had chocolates, and this time we have a bigger and bigger chocolate.
Open it, open it.
Can we open it, please? And if you're going to be a good Samaritan, you may like to share with some of your friends. Whoa, look at that. Awesome. Very nice. Heartiest congratulations and thank you once again everybody for joining us. Please take your seats. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, friends. We'll give them a few seconds for them to go back to their seats and settle down. So this brings us to the final performance. The Arangetral ended without any obstacles. This was an auspicious ending of the recital where the dancer pays salutations to the god, guru, and audience by a prayer dance. This dance is composed by Tyagaraj, Rag, traditional, Tal, Adi, language, Telugu. Let's welcome on stage Hetvi and Pari for the last performance of the day.
పవమానం సుదుడుబట్టు పాదారం బిందములగు నీ నామ రూపములగు నిత్య జయ మంగళం పవమాన సుదుడుబట్టు పాదారం బిందములగు నీ నామ రాజీవ నయన త్యాగరాజాది వినుదమైన నీనామ రూపములగు నిత్య జయ మంగళం రాజీవ నయన త్యాగరాజాది వినుదమైన నీనామ రూపములగు నిత్య జయ మంగళం పరిత్రాణాయ సాధూనాం వినాశాయ చ దుష్కృతాం ధర్మ సంస్థాపనార్థాయ ಭವಂತು ಸುಖಿನೋ ಭವಂತು ಮಂಗಳಂ ನಿತ್ಯ ಜಯ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಸರ್ವಂ ಜಯ ಮಂಗಳಂ ಸರ್ವಂ
Friends, one more final round of applause for the finale performance that she had. Awesome, awesome. And before we end the show, the moms would like to come and share some of their thoughts with everyone. And then there is something which I'll come back with an announcement for all of you. May I request both the moms to please join us on stage.
Jai Swaminarayan and Jai Shri Krishna, everyone. I hope you all have enjoyed the function as much as we enjoyed. The girls have performed very nice. We are so proud of them. But Pratish Bhai, Reema Ben, Prashant, and I could not have made this function this successful without the help of our family and friends. There is a whole dedicated team that have helped us to make this event so successful and for you guys to enjoy this. We would like to really thank the whole team, but first, we would like to thank God and our BAPS Santos for their blessings on our daughters. Our thanks to BAPS Edison Bharatanatyam class admin team, Khyati Ben Patel, Rita Ben Pujara, and Sonal Ben Dumad for their unwavering support over past 9 years. Today's event have made more special, not other than our special MC Ajay and Khyati Ben to make us entertain and keep us engaged during the entire event. Thank you so much, Ajay and Khyati Ben. Also, we are deeply grateful to our parents, family, and friends who have traveled from near and far to support our daughters and make this event a more memorable for them.
We extend our heartfelt appreciation to all the girls who has performed today along with Hetvi and Pari. Shriji Shah, Yashvi Mangrolia, Pia Patel, Kia Patel, Sachi Patel, Astha Dumad, Misri Kansara, Mahi Patel, Sachi Patel, Shivani Patel, and Rutu Parekh. And also, we would like to appreciate their parents for their dedication and support for Hetvi and Pari. Our sincere thanks to Darshita Ben, Jaina Ben, and Khyati Ben for making all of us look beautiful for this event. We appreciate Jagruti Bhabi and Alpesh Bhai, Amisha Ben, and her parents, our parents, for bringing necessary stuff from India for this event. Vani Ben, Hina Ben, Harshida Bhabi, assisting with the dress changes. Thank you so much for all your help. Special thank you to Nidhi and Bakabai, Vipul Bhai, who I call Bakabai, for handling the spotlights. Asha, this event could not be possible without you. You've been there for my support anytime, any day I have asked. So thank you so much and I love you. Maitri Ben, also your friend who has helped us today. Big thanks to my parent, Saroj Mommy and Loji Papa, always supporting me when I have Hetvi's classes, when I have to go after the work to drop off Hetvi, pick up Hetvi. Saroj Mommy never hesitate to just say, Rima, go. I will take care of everything. I really appreciate, I thank you, and I love you both parents. Special thank to my sister Ami. Ami, you are elder, but I am elder. I love you. Nikhil Jiraji, you always there for us. Papu Bhai, Anita Abi, and Rutu. Didi Jijaji, Ruchir Sarvang, everyone who came to support us, who always been, I have such a great family. I can say, anytime I wake up, I thank God, I have a great family. When it comes to decide a photographer or videographer, we know why Grishma always says us to call Amit and Asha. Both of you and your team, we highly appreciate you for the incredible job. Despite of 12 hours of photo shoot, you and Asha remain the calm and reassure that everything goes well. I thank you. I can't express my thank you enough for that calmness when Maitri Ben and I were tired. Also, I would like to thank Biren Bhai, Trupti Ben, Hitesh Bhai, Leena Ben, Bhavesh Bhai, Parul Ben, Sunil Bhai, Amisha Ben, Mehul, Charu, Rohan, Dhruti, Ushir, Shivani, Damini Bhabi, Chirag, Mahek, for all your love, help, and support. Thank you all. And if I miss anyone, I'm so sorry, because I just wrote this speech right now.
Also, I would like to thank Pari's both the grandparents for their unconditional love and support to her all the time. Of course, the whole family was there, but the last few days, you all know, every time when we plan something, you have a chaos going on. There was a whole team there to make us stay strong and support us day and night whenever we ask, especially Deepak Bhai, Bhabhi, Alpesh Bhai, Bhabo, Jaimi, Jinal, Hetal Ben, Himani Ben, Foi, Kaki, Super Ben, Jijaji, and Pari and ours 911, Akshay and Mittal, Shimu, Mikul, Leena Ben, Hardik Bhai, Kinjal, Swati, and all the friends who have supported us to make this event successful, and the family who was always asking if we need anything and always telling us they are there if we need anything. Last, not the least, we would like to thank Chetna, John, and the entire East Brunswick school team to making this event organized so smoothly for us and their support at all the time. And of course, whenever it comes to the Indians, the food always comes first. That's priority. So that was important for us as well as for everybody, right? So our gratitude goes to Gaurav Bhai for his big help, Nilesh Bhai for the delicious food, and his entire team from the Bombay Spice, and also everybody who's supporting to make this event. If we missed out anybody, we are so sorry, but we are very grateful to have your all support, your love and blessings, and your time today to support our daughters. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry. I just realized I forgot my own mom. To thank her. Mom, I'm sorry. I love you. Also, Rakesh Bhai and Bhabhi, Ruthvi and Raj, we all love you. Thank you so much. Harsh, beta, thank you. And last but not least, Pratish and Prashant Bhai, thank you.
Friends, this brings us to the end of the performances. I have a couple of announcements to make. May I request Guru Grishma Parik ji to please come on stage. Thank you. As a small token of appreciation, I think the girls have something for you. Pari and Hetvi, may I request you girls, along with your families, to please join us on stage. All right, one more time, guys. Okay, one announcement for people who want to take pictures after the show is over. I'll request people who are coming from Hetvi's side to be lined up here on the left side of the stage to my left, and on the other side, the Pari's family and friends for taking their pictures. And the last thing, I believe the moms had some surprise over here. Moms, may I request you to please join on stage? All right, both the moms are here. The girls will listen to them mom, for sure. Thank you. Thank you, moms. Thank you, Pari and Hetvi, and all the Bharatnatyam sisters over here. Thank you once again. All right, guys, before we end the day, I would like to acknowledge what an awesome audience all of you have been. I'll request each one of you, please bring a big round of applause for your own self. Thank you, thank you, thank you once again, and a very good night to everyone.